Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Govind bolo, Hari Gopal bolo, Radha Raman Hari Govind bolo bolo. Govind bolo, Hari Gopal bolo, Radha Raman Hari Govind bolo bolo. Govind bolo, Hari Gopal bolo, Radha Raman Hari Govind bolo bolo. Govind bolo, Hari Gopal bolo, Radha Raman Hari Govind bolo bolo. Govind bolo, Hari Gopal bolo, Radha Raman Hari Govind bolo bolo. Govind bolo, Hari Gopal bolo, Radha Raman Hari Govind bolo.
How was the glimpses? Yeah? How was the glimpses? At least what I experienced, I'll tell you when I was standing there. I relived all those moments. Many places I could not be there, seeing the children enjoy and learn. And when I'm seeing those things now, I'm really very, very happy. Are you all happy? Yeah. Just like the offline camp that we had, we also had an online camp in which many children from various different parts of India and world had joined us to learn the same thing online. Let's see some of the glimpses from the online camp. So that was the glimpses of online camp was as well. Now I would like Prabhu and Satyasanda Prabhu and Pradeepta Narasimha Prabhu to come and formally inaugurate the event of Talents Day of Culture Camp by lighting the lamp. Pranam Mantra children, come please.
In that way, they are enjoying their life. So, the children, they got the glimpse of what happens in the spiritual world in this 20 days. For the last 20 days, they are always engaged in chanting, dancing, eating prasadam, and some or the other cultural activities, drama, music. So these are the activities in the spiritual world. In the spiritual world, nobody goes to job. Nobody goes to do any work. So there everybody is free, and their only occupation is just enjoying in company of Krishna. So this culture camp, it gives an opportunity for children to experience that spiritual life in connection with Krishna. In Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says that we all are his amshas. Mamaivamsho jivaloke jiva bhuta sanatana. Krishna tells that we all belong to him. Just like your children, you have a connect, you have a relationship, you have a belongingness with your children, and it is very natural. You don't have to artificially love your children. Naturally you love your children. In the same way, Krishna says that we all living entities, all of us, we all belong to him, and he has a natural loving tendency towards us, and we also have a natural loving tendency towards Krishna. But somehow that relationship is now forgotten. So we have forgotten. Prabhupada gives the example, a child, he is lost, and he is away from the home for a very long time. Then it appears that he has forgotten his parents, and the love is also forgotten. But as soon as the child is reminded of his parents, then immediately that natural loving propensity comes out. So we also in the current state are in the forgetfulness of Krishna, and by connecting back with Krishna through these different processes, we can awaken our love for Krishna and go back to the spiritual world, and that is considered as the highest goal of life. So we may have different goals. We want to earn a lot of money, we want to have a good position, we want to build a house, we want to get that position, promotion. We may have a lot of goals in our life. So these are all temporary goals. We can have those goals, but we should not forget our ultimate goal of life. Ultimate goal of life is to going back to the spiritual world. And all our activities, whatever we do, should align with that goal. Then the life is considered as successful. If that is not achieved, then again we will have to continue the same cycle, because this life is like a cycle. So we take birth, we grow, then we become adults, then we start taking care of our own self, then we produce children, then we take care of the children, then we become old, and then death takes place. So it's like a cycle, and again the soul has to go into another body and repeat the same activities. It is called punah punah charvita charvananam, chewing the chewed. So we can have goals to live happily in this life, but one should not forget the ultimate goal of life, that is reviving our eternal relationship with Krishna. So how that relationship can be revived? So for that we should be always in touch with Krishna. So that is called yoga. Yoga means always being in touch with Krishna. And in Kali Yuga especially, no other form of yoga is possible. Just like going to forest, sitting and meditating, or reading a lot of literature, these kind of yoga systems are not practical in the age of Kali Yuga. Therefore a simple yoga is given, that is Bhakti Yoga. So Bhakti Yoga is a process where we engage all our activities in connection with Krishna. So that is the science of Bhakti Yoga. Everybody, all of us, children, young people, adults, and seniors, everybody can perform this. It is considered as the most easiest form of yoga, and it is performed very happily. Susukham kartum avyayam. In Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, Susukham kartum. It is very, very happily performed. And one of the aspect of this Bhakti Yoga is utilizing our talents in Krishna's service. Because everybody has got some talent. So talent is something which, naturally we may not have to put lot of effort. So we may have some natural talent, all of us. And also talent can be acquired by association, by practice. We can acquire new talents also. Some things we may have naturally by birth. We may be good in singing or speaking, or we may be very intelligent. We may be good in managing things. So we may have some natural talents. We can also learn new talents by practice or by association. So the success of life is considered when these talents are used in connection with Krishna. Then what happens? Because we want to do something what we like. We get happiness in doing things what we like. So by doing those things in connection with Krishna, we become happy. At the same time, our lost relationship with Krishna, that gets revived. So we remember our relationship with Krishna, and then after finishing this life, we can go back to the spiritual world. And Bhagavatam describes that whatever talent one has got, it must be used in Krishna's service. And the best example given is of Arjuna. So what was Arjuna's talent? He was a military man. So he was an archer, he was a bowman. So he was very expert in archery. So when time came for establishing dharma, Arjuna used his talent in the battlefield. And with his talent, he served Krishna, because Krishna wanted the adharmic people like Duryodhana to be killed because of their sinful activities. And Arjuna immediately used his talent as a Kshatriya in the battlefield for killing these adharmic people. So that was the best use of his talent. And because of that, Arjuna is famous even today, even after 5000 years. Arjuna is known as the hero of Mahabharata. So in the same way, all of us, we have got some talent. That talent, if we utilize in Krishna's service, then our life becomes successful, because we are all inside the body Atma, not this body which is external. Internally, we are all spirit soul. And that soul, it has to go back to the spiritual world. Then only it will reach its ultimate destination and it can live happily with Krishna. Here we get temporary happiness. It keeps coming and going. But eternal happiness is possible only when we go back to the spiritual world, Krishna Loka. So by engaging the talents, whatever we have acquired based on our past activities, based on our past karma, one may be very good in singing, one may be very good in acting, one may be very good in some other skill. So all those things we would have acquired by our past activities. If we utilize whatever talent I have got in Krishna's service, then that is considered as the success of my life. Bhagavatam describes idam hi pumsaha, whatever talent one human being they have got, shvishtasya suktasya cha buddhi dattayo kavibhir nirupito yaduttama shloka gunanuvarnanam. So one should try to glorify the Supreme Lord by whatever talent he has got. So this culture camp, the students are trained to use their talents in relationship with Krishna. So they draw Krishna's painting, so they sing Krishna's songs, they perform drama of Krishna's pastimes. So that way they are always engaged in Krishna's activities. So this gives some impression to these children that how they can be happy in a spiritual way. Generally nowadays everybody wants to enjoy life, and they have taken enjoyment means going to outside some pubs or movies or dance outside, or sometimes they even take to intoxication, drinking, smoking or drugs, these kind of things, and they think that these are the ways for enjoying life. But one can enjoy our life in connection with Krishna without these kind of tamasic, they are all called tamasic activities. In a sattvic way also one can enjoy life. So these are the ways where we can truly enjoy our life without getting entangled. So the other kind of enjoyment, it binds us to this material world. But this kind of enjoyment, it liberates us and takes us back to our eternal enjoyment. So enjoyment is not denied, but it has to be done in a proper way. So that proper way of enjoying is when we engage ourselves in service of Krishna. Then we can have unlimited enjoyment, unlimited bliss in connection with Krishna. We also see when Krishna was there 5000 years ago, he displayed how he enjoys in the spiritual world. So if you see, Krishna lived in Vrindavan for many years, then he lived in Mathura, then he lived in Dwarka. So everywhere he had different varieties of devotees. In Vrindavan he had his mother, father and other motherly and fatherly devotees. Then he had his childhood friends. Then he had the younger gopis. And with everybody Krishna had different kinds of relationship and he was enjoying. So human life is actually meant for enjoyment. But that enjoyment has to be in connection with Krishna, which will be liberating. Independent enjoyment, it takes us towards sinful life and binds us again into this material world. So Krishna, when he was there in Vrindavan, he had his friends. Every day they used to go out for the forest. It was like a picnic. Every day they will go out for forest. Their mothers will pack something and give it to their children, and they will take there. Every day they will go enjoy in the forest. Sometimes they will sing, sometimes they will dance, sometimes they will do wrestling, mock wrestling, and sometimes some demons will come and attack and Krishna will kill them. So his friends will see that how wonderful Krishna is, and they will go back to home and they will describe to their parents, their mother, their father, that oh, today we had gone and there was one big demon came, one Aghasura came, and Krishna immediately killed him. So Krishna is so wonderful. So like that they were always busy thinking of Krishna. So this culture camp acts as a platform where the children are given an opportunity to experience a similar life of enjoyment, life of bliss, but in connection with God, in connection with Krishna. And they are rooted in the culture so that their foundation becomes very strong. So as they grow and as they become adults, they may not drift away from this path of dharma and get into any adharmic activities. So that is the purpose of this culture camp. So we request parents, so whatever they have learnt in these 20 days, you also water it, nurture it at homes, so that they may not forget these things and continue doing what they have learnt here, especially chanting. Because the whole foundation of this spiritual life or dharmic life is this chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra, especially in this age of Kali. No other spiritual practice people can follow very strictly or very systematically in this age. Even doing a puja at home, that itself becomes very difficult nowadays for many people. So the simplest method that is given in the scriptures, especially for the people of this age, Kali Yuga, the iron age, is this chanting of this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So if you see the entire activities of our movement, it is all based on this one mantra. And it is very easy to perform. Anybody can do, any part of the world, under any state, any circumstances, male, female, children, older people. There are no restrictions and there are no rules. Even if somebody has not taken a bath also, he can chant this mantra. Generally, if somebody has to do any spiritual activity, puja he has to do or something, then minimum qualification is that one should be clean and take his bath. But in this chanting, there are no rules. Anybody can chant any time of the day, any day of the month, under any circumstances, one can chant this mantra. And the result will be, because this is very, very powerful mantra. It is said that how much power Krishna has got, the same power is there in Krishna's name. Krishna has got unlimited power. He killed so many big demons. So Krishna is very, very powerful. He lifted the Govardhana hill for 7 days on his little finger. So Krishna is unlimitedly powerful. And how much powerful Krishna is, his name is also, it is said that it is similarly powerful. So when we take Krishna's name, we get connected with this powerhouse. Just like this electricity is coming, no? it is ultimately connected with the power generating station. It is connected with the powerhouse. Therefore, as soon as you turn on the switch, immediately light comes. So in the same way, if we are chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day, at least one round, then we get directly connected with Krishna, the source of all power, all knowledge, all wealth, all renunciation, all bliss. So we get connected with that. So we will also start experiencing the qualities of Krishna. So Krishna is eternal, blissful, full of knowledge. So when we get connected with Krishna, we also start experiencing these qualities of eternity, bliss and knowledge. So therefore we request all of you, you also start practicing this chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra, and also encourage your children who have been chanting this mantra for last 20 days. It would have become a practice. But if you don't encourage them at home, they may forget it again. And children learn more by seeing than telling. So if we ourselves make it a habit that every day I'll sit with my children, family together, and we will chant this mantra, or we will do Kirtan together. So if we do this, then we can see that in our homes, we'll have all problems will be solved. Because Bhagavad Gita also says that one has to perform yajna to become happy in this life. One has to perform sacrifice. Then only one can live happily. And this Sankirtana is considered as the yajna for Kali Yuga. Sankirtana yajna. Yajna is Sankirtana praya yajantihi sumedasaha. So people, the most intelligent people of Kali Yuga, they worship Krishna by performing this Sankirtana yajna. So we request all the parents to make it a practice that every day at least you spend 10 or 15 minutes with your children to chant this Hare Krishna Mahamantra as a japa. Sing it along with your family members at least for 5 minutes or 10 minutes. If possible, read 1 or 2 pages of Bhagavad Gita. Then you can live very happily in this world without any problems. You can live very, very happily in this world. And after finishing this body, because 100% one day we all have to die. So after death, immediately we can go back to the spiritual world to live a eternal life of blissfulness. So with this, I would like to stop. Thank you all for coming. So you will witness your children what all they have learnt in these 20 days. They will be showcasing their talents for glorification of Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki.
Thank you, Prabhu, for those motivating words. Can we put our hands together again for Prabhu? Thank you all. Thank you. Hare Krishna. I welcome you all again to this Talents Day. Hare Krishna. I didn't hear you all. Wonderful. I would need this energy. I'll tell you why. Before that, I have a question for you all. This is a question open for you all. Where do you think Lord stays? Lord Vishnu stays? I hear some children answering. Yes, children, tell me. Vaikunta. Wonderful. Are you sure? Yes? Really wonderful. Now the next line, they have answered. Beautifully they have answered. But the coming lines are for you all. So in the scriptures it is said, Naham tishtami vaikunte yoginam hridayeshuva tatra tishtami narada yatra gayanti madbhaktaha. I am going to read the translation for you all. You will be surprised to hear this. This is Lord himself saying, my dear Narada, actually, I do not reside in my abode Vaikunta. Surprising, right? Nor do I reside within the hearts of the yogis, but I reside in that place where my pure devotees chant my holy name and discuss my form, pastimes and qualities. Hari Bol. Children, shall we say Hari Bol? Wonderful. Thank you. Up next, our children will take the stage to present soulful kirtans, while a few other children will perform the puja here. to the deities on the stage. I request the audience to kindly join the children in singing the Kirtan. Do not worry about the lyrics. The lyrics will be displayed here on either side of the stage for you to sing along. Can we make it electrifying? Shall we make it electrifying? Hari Bol. To lead us into the Kirtan, we have the Kirtan team led by children and our Kanchanabha Mataji. Simultaneously, children would be performing puja under the guidance of Kamala Mataji. A kind request to participate with full energy. Over to you, Matajis. Over to you, children. Yeah, please. Should be okay.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna prasthaya bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namo Vishnu नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चात्या देशतारिणे नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चात्या देशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंदा श्री अद्वैता गदाधारा शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंदा जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंदा श्री अद्वैता गदाधारा शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंदा प्रभु नित्यानंदा श्री अद्वैता गदाधारा शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंदा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 Rama Hare Hare Radha Krishna Chandra Radhe Jayo Radha Krishna Chandra Radha Krishna Chandra Radhe Jayo Balaram Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Jayo Vrindavanam Jayo Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Jayo Vrindavanam Gauranga Jayo Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Jayo Nitai Gauranga Jayo Nitai Gauranga Jayo Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Jayo Nitai Gauranga Govinda Jayo Srinivas Govinda Srinivas Govinda Jayo Srinivas Govinda Jayo Srinivas Govinda Jayo Srinivas Govinda Srinivas Govinda Jayo Srinivas Govinda Jayo Prahlad Narasimha Jayo Prahlad Narasimha Prahlad Narasimha Jayo Prahlad Narasimha Jayo Prahlad Narasimha Jayo Prahlad Narasimha Prahlad Narasimha Jayo Prahlad Narasimha Jayo Bhakta Hanuman Jayo Garuda Dev Bhakta Hanuman Jayo Garuda Dev Jayo Bhakta Hanuman Jayo Garuda Dev Bhakta Hanuman Jayo Garuda Dev Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Srila Prabhupada नरसिम्हा हृदये नरसिम्हा बाहे नरसिम्हा हृदये नरसिम्हा बाहे नरसिम्हा हृदये नरसिम्हा बाहे नरसिम्हा हृदये नरसिम्हा बाहे नरसिम्हा नरसिंहावदिं शरणं द्रपदे नरसिंहावदिं शरणं द्रपदे तव करकमलवरे नाका अद्भुत श्रृंगा दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृङ्गा केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे तव कर कमलवरे नाका अद्भुत श्रृंगा दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृङ्गा केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय विघ्न विनाशा जय नरसिंहदेव विघ्न विनाशा जय नरसिंहदेव जय विघ्न विनाशा जय नरसिंहदेव विघ्न विनाशा जय नरसिंहदेव जय भक्तवत्सला जय नरहरि भक्तवत्सला जय नरहरि जय भक्तवत्सला जय नरहरि भक्तवत्सला जय नरहरि जय जय प्रभुपाद प्रभुपाद जय श्रील प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय श्रील प्रभुपाद निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल Thank you.
It was truly a visual treat to see these young children take the names of the Lord and dance in ecstasy, wasn't it? I didn't hear a big yes. Thank you for that resounding yes. Yes, it is. Our Shastras say Kaumara is the age when the Bhakti must begin. And see, look at them. They are really excited and they are telling Mataji that they have not got the sprinkle. So Mataji, you must not miss me as well. Thank you. Can we have one more round of applause for the enthusiasm that the children showed us? Up next, we have something really interesting. As you took the beads, I am going to share a personal experience of mine. When I got associated with ISKCON and some of my close friends saw me chanting and things like that. So they told me, ये बुढ़ापे का काम है, तुम अब क्या कर रहा है इसको लेके, ये माला को लेके. Meaning to say, all these, this is not the age. Once you are old, you can take this up. But I thank you all for showing to the world that spirituality can begin very early and helping us in spreading the holy names of the Lord. And as a pillar, this is Bhagavad Gita chanting, and Bhagavad Gita is the scripture that is the foundation of our movement. I take this opportunity to thank the people who have made this show possible, who trained children in singing the glories of the Lord, Dakshi Mataji, Kanchanabha Mataji and Kamala Mataji for their patience in training. Can we have a round of applause for them? Thank you, Matajis. Srimad Bhagavad Gita is an important scripture that answers all the questions that an individual has. Many important figures like Dr. Abdul Kalam have praised the scripture for its depth. This anthology appears in Mahabharata and has 700 shlokas. The highest truth revealed to Arjuna by none other than children. None other than wonderful, wonderful. Hari Bol. Okay. Revealed to Arjuna by none other than Lord Krishna himself. We will now be having our camp kids who will recite some of the shlokas which they have learnt in the camp. At first, juniors will come to the stage. Do we have the juniors ready? Dear children, are you ready? Are you ready? Wonderful. Over to you.
Perfect.
Thank you, dear children. The more I hear and listen to children chant the Bhagavad Gita, the more I want to hear. This is very addictive. Don't you all feel the same? So, we now have the next set of juniors to recite the Bhagavad Gita shlokas. Over to them.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Bhagavad Gita chapter 10 sloka number 13 Ahusvam Rishaya Sarve Devarshi Naradastata Asito Devalo Vyasaha Swayam Chaima Pravishime Bhagavad Gita chapter 10 Shloka number 14 Sarvametaritam manye Yanmam vadasi Keshava Nahi te Bhagavan Vyaktim Vidardevana Danavaha Bhagavad Gita chapter 10 Shloka number 15 Swayameva-atmanatmanam Vedatvam Purushottama Bhuta Bhavana Bhutesha Deva Deva Jagatpate Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. I thank the children as well as the audience, you, for encouraging them with such huge rounds of applauses, and also encouraging them with your recordings and many more things. Thank you very much. Why Bhagavad Gita is so important? In my introduction, I did tell you about how important it was, and great personalities like even our former president, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, praised it. If I have to, in a very concise form, tell you, it is like this: Sarvopanishado Gavo Dogda Gopala Nandanaha Partho Vatsaha Sudhir Bhokta Dugdam Gitamritam Mahat. So it is impossible for us to study the manual of life, the Upanishads, in its entirety. So if we succeed even in little bit of understanding of the Bhagavad Gita, our lives will be successful. Now we have another set of children with the shlokas ready to be recited for you all.
Ishopanishad Shloka fate that is within the universe is controlled and owned by the Lord. Therefore, one should only accept those things necessary for himself, which are set aside as his quota, and one should not accept other things knowing well to whom they belong.
Bhagavad Gita chapter 5 sloka number 29 Vidya Vinaya Sampanne Brahmane Kavihastini Suni Chaiva Swapake Cha Pandita Samadashinaha. Translation. The humble sages, by virtue of true knowledge, see with equal vision a learned and gentle Brahmana, a cow, an elephant, a dog, and a dog eater. Bhagavad Gita chapter 5 sloka number 29 Bhoktaram yajna tapasam sarvaloka maheshwaram Surudam sarvabhutanam Nyatva mam shanti rachati. Translation. A person in full consciousness of me, knowing me to be the ultimate beneficiary of all sacrifices and austerities, the supreme lord of all planets and demigods, and the benefactor and well-wisher of all living entities, attains peace from the pangs of material miseries. Hare Krishna!
It is good to be able to recite the shlokas, and it is even better if you are able to understand and convey the same to others. So, our children have done a wonderful job, and I thank the teachers as well who have trained them in being able to recite as well as give the translation so wonderfully. Up next, we have another group of students who will recite more shlokas, at the same time give you the translation as well. Over to you, children.
Hare Krishna. Bhagavad Gita chapter 12 sloka number 13 Adveshta sarva bhutanam maitra karuna evacha nirmamo nirahankaraha samadurka sukakshami. Bhagavad Gita chapter 12 sloka number 14 Santushta satatam yogi yatatma dhrudha nischayah mayarpita manobuddhir yo mad bhakta same priyah.
Translation. One who is not envious but is a kind friend to all living entities, who does not think himself a proprietor and is free from false ego, who is equal in both happiness and distress, who is tolerant, always satisfied, self-controlled, and is engaged in devotional service with determination, his mind and intelligence fixed on me. Such a devotee of mine is very dear to me.
Bhagavad Gita chapter 17 sloka number 15. Anudvegakaram vakyam satyam priyahitam chayat swadhyayabhyasanam chaiva vanmayam tapa uchyate. Translation: austerity of speech consists in speaking words that are truthful, pleasing, beneficial, and not agitating to others, and also in regularly reciting Vedic literature. Manusmriti chapter 4 sloka number 138. Satyam bruyat priyam bruyan na bruyat satyam apriyam priyam chananritam bruyat esha dharma sanatanaha. Translation: speak truth, speak what is pleasant to others. Do not tell truth that is not pleasant. Similarly, do not speak untruth even though pleasant. Hare Krishna.
There we come to the end of the recitation segment. The last 3 weeks witnessed a wonderful display of many crafts and models. They were so amazing that we couldn't resist but capture them. Here we shall have a small video presentation for you to exhibit the talent of the camp children. Now let us watch the glimpses of what our arts and crafts kids made during this camp. Over to the console team. Those are some of the wonderful articles that the children will cherish for a lifetime. Gratitude is a virtue. Shri Kuti Mataji. Okay, we'll do the honors later. Prabhu? Shall we move to the English theatre? Neve teachers. Okay, all right. We will express our gratitude a little later because we don't want to hold the program because I know you are all excited. So up next is a beautiful play by the English theatre children. The skit presents the story of how the Supreme Lord reciprocates with his devotees. Are you all ready? No hurry bol children. If you talk, no hurry bol. Okay, wonderful. So I take that as an S, but you have to be very quiet and watch it. Okay, children? Okay. Over to the English theatre students. Why are you then?
ಪ್ರಸಾದ ಪ್ಲೇಟ್
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
चलन्या प्रतिमा स्वरूपो ब्रह्मण्यदेवो हि शताः गम्यं देशं ययौ विप्रकृतेऽद्भुतेऽहं तं साक्षि गोपालम् अहं नतोऽस्मि. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the Supreme Personality of God, Brahmanya Deva, who appeared as Sakshi Gopala to benefit a Brahmana. For 100 days, he travelled through the country, walking on his own legs. Thus, his activities are wonderful. Hare Krishna, we welcome all the devotees assembled here to participate in this grand festival commemorating the Supreme Lord in his deity form on Hare Krishna Hill. The deity form is an authorized representation of the Lord and is called Archa Vigraha. The Archa Vigraha is an incarnation of the Lord, non-different from him, so that the devotees have an opportunity to directly worship and serve him. There are many celebrated places of pilgrimage in India where these Archa forms of the Lord are manifest. Though the forms of the Lord in these temples are represented by material elements such as oil paint, wood and stone, one should not consider them to be material. They are transcendental.
Devotees visit these temples and enjoy transcendental bliss by having a darshana of the Archa form of the Supreme Lord. They express their minds in front of the deity and
And in many instances, the deity reciprocates. Sometimes the Lord speaks directly to the devotee, and sometimes he informs through dreams. But such exchanges of feelings between the deity and his devotees are personal and confidential. Atheists cannot understand such exchanges between the Lord and his true devotees. Today, we are going to witness how the Supreme Lord himself became a witness for the sake of his devotee. Now, let us follow these pilgrims who are on their way to Vrindavana, the place where Krishna performed his pastimes when he appeared 5,000 years ago.
Now, let us sit back and enjoy the play. Sakshi Gopala.
Oh, Madhu! How far is Vrindavan? I am getting tired.
It is not too far from here. We would reach Vrindavana by sunset.
I cannot walk anymore. I need some rest.
Yes, me too. I can't bear this heat. Will you have some fruits?
Yes.
Madhu, will you have some fruits?
No thanks.
Oh, Madhu, whom are you looking for?
Sharmaji, the old man from Vidyanagar.
Don't worry, Sham is taking care of Sharmaji.
Sham is also missing. Oh, Sham, come fast. We have to reach the village before sunset. Sir, we have to walk fast. Otherwise, we cannot reach the village of Vrindavana before sunset.
No, my dear son. I cannot. I am tired.
Sir, we have not crossed the forest yet. It is not safe here.
Madhu, he is old. He cannot walk like us. You go with the others. I will stay back with him. Both of us will come together.
Are you sure? Sham, there are many robbers in the part of this jungle. Definitely, you don't want to be left behind.
Shyam, let us walk.
Sir, please do not trouble yourself. Madhu, it is not good for him to strain anymore. Let him relax for a few minutes. We will catch up with you.
Shyam, let us not take any risk. I will manage. Let us move.
No, sir, there is no risk. We have travelled far from our village to visit the holy places and have the darshan of the Lord. The Supreme Lord will always be with us. He will protect us from all kinds of dangers. Now, you relax for some time. I will get you some fruits.
Shyam, I think I'm troubling you a lot.
Not at all. You're giving me an opportunity to please the Supreme Lord. The Supreme Lord is a protector of Brahmanas and cows. You are a learned Brahmana and you're also a devotee of the Lord. It is my pleasure to serve you and assist you on this pilgrimage. Now, please allow me to go and get some fruits. I will be back soon.
Such a nice boy. May the Lord bless him. I'm a Brahmana from the village of Vidyanagara. I am on a pilgrimage tour.
So, how much money do you have in your bag?
Hey, what are you doing? Who are you?
Haven't you understood yet? Take out all your money.
No, it is offering for the temples as donation. I can't give it. Go away.
You will lose your life. Give me your bag.
No, Shyam, where are you?
No one will come to help you.
Shyam, my bag.
Leave him! Do not harm him!
Oh, you have a companion too.
You culprits! Why do you harm poor pilgrims? Give me back the bag!
If you want to stay alive, forget the bag. They will spare your life. Go away.
Sir, it is not safe. We have to move from here. Hold me. Let us go. Sir, see the light there. Looks like someone stays there. We can request them to accommodate us for tonight. Let us go. Here we are. Oh, it's not a house. It's a temple.
Are you new to this place?
Yes, Panditji. We are from the village of Vidyanagara. My name is Shyam.
I am Sharma, Vishnu Sharma.
He belongs to a wealthy Brahmana family in our village. We visited many pilgrimage places like Gaya, Kasi, Mathura, and then started towards Vrindavana. We came with a group of people, but he could not walk fast. We were left behind. And on the way, we were attacked by 2 thieves. By the mercy of the Lord, we escaped the danger.
It is the mercy of Gopala. Vrindavan is not far from here, but it is not advisable to travel at this time. You can stay back in the temple. Tomorrow you can attend the Mangala Arati and continue your journey.
Panditji, it is a great favor. We are indebted to you.
It is my duty to serve the Lord and his devotees. Wait a minute, I will get some Mahaprasadam. Please accept this. Tonight you can stay in this courtyard.
Sir, I have prepared the bed. Please go to sleep.
A simple boy. He is not a scholar, but his faith and devotion towards Krishna surpass that of many learned Panditas. He is not wealthy from the material sense, but he has Krishna as his only wealth. He is of my son's age, but his character is just opposite to that of my son. Shyam, I should have had a son like you. Wait, I can still make you my son. Not exactly my son, but a son-in-law. Yes, you are the right match for my daughter. Only you. That is the right thing to do. I will talk to you in the morning. Good night, Shyam.
Panditji, we will take leave.
Wait a minute. Gopala will always protect you.
Sir, let us leave.
Shyam, come here.
Yes, sir.
Shyam, I accept you as my son-in-law from this moment.
What?
I said I want to give my daughter Lakshmi to you and accept you as my son-in-law. Have you seen her before?
Of course, I have seen her. But this is not practical.
She will be your wife. I have already made up my mind.
No, this cannot happen.
Wait, Shyam, just let me know. Are you ready to accept my daughter as your wife?
Are you doing this to show your gratitude to me for assisting you on this pilgrimage? I render service to you only for the satisfaction of Krishna. My Lord will be pleased if I serve a devotee like you. That is enough for me. I do not want anything else in return from you.
I know that you do not want anything from me. Your service is not driven by any selfish motive. I am clear about that. But I want to give my daughter to you. What is your objection in accepting her hand?
Sir, you belong to an aristocratic family, well educated and very rich. I am a simple man, poor and illiterate. I am not a suitable bridegroom for your daughter. Please, wipe out such thoughts from your mind.
Young man, I have been watching you. You are apt for my daughter. She is also a very simple and a staunch devotee. You will be the perfect match for her. She has received lots of proposals. None of them were compatible. Mohan is too fat. Rishabh is too lean. Shekhar has all the muscles but no brain. Darshan is a pandit but he is very arrogant. I insist you accept her as your wife.
I know your family very well. Your wife and son will never accept this proposal. Please forget about it. Let us move on.
Why do you worry about my wife and son? It is I who decides whom she will marry.
You will forget everything once you go back, or your son will make you forget.
No, I will not. Shyam, I am giving you my word in front of the deity. You will be her husband. I will see to it that my word is honored.
Please, do not make such promises in front of the deity. You will be bound by it.
Yes, I want to be bound. On my return, I shall give my daughter Lakshmi to this young man in marriage. May our Lord Gopala bear witness to this.
Hey, that's your shadow. I don't want to touch the shadow of an untouchable. How dare you come in my way? You!
Bali, what is the noise there?
Mother, it is a dirty beggar. Now tell the servants to clean this place with cow dung.
Why is he making such a noise?
Regular tantrums.
Lakshmi, look, who's coming?
Father! My God, you're back. I can't trust my eyes.
Father,
My dear daughter, how are you?
I'm fine, and today I'm very happy. You're back from a pilgrimage.
now she will not have time for us. Come, let's go.
Let us meet in the evening. Father, you are coming back after a long time. You will have lots of stories to tell me, don't you?
Yes, my dear, I have lots of stories and also a unique gift for you.
Gift?
Yes, I found a boy for you, a suitable prince for my little princess.
You really found a match for Lakshmi?
Yes, believe me,
Who is he? Where is he from?
a very nice and decent young man named Shyam. Kamala, you may know him.
Sham, the son of Vishwanatha Shastri?
No, he is neither young nor nice.
Probably the son of Mukunda Bhatta.
That rogue, how can he be a suitable match for my daughter?
I don't know any other Sham.
You know him well. Just try to recall.
Well, then who? Who is left? Oh, certainly not that stupid Sham. You won't choose him.
Yes,
Are you joking?
not exactly.
You must be crazy.
Father, you are back. How are you?
He is not fine.
Mother, what happened?
Ask him what he has done.
Father, what happened?
Bali, nothing serious. It is good news. I found a boy for your sister.
Then, why is mother crying?
Because I do not want that stupid Sham as my son-in-law.
Stupid Shyam? Father, how is it possible? This cannot happen. It will be a disgrace to our family.
Bali, Shyam is a good boy. He is a devotee.
He may be a devotee, but he is uneducated.
That is not a disqualification. The purpose of all education is to understand the Supreme Lord and surrender to Him.
He is in no way equal to us in status.
Bali, please understand. The world is temporary. All the opulences we have may be taken away at any moment. The greatest wealth is the mercy of the Lord.
No, Father, I cannot accept your arguments.
Bali, I promised him in front of the deity of Gopala. I am bound.
How did you without consulting us?
If you offer my sister to that uneducated beggar, we will be the laughing stock of the village.
He may not be wealthy or scholarly, but he is a devotee of Lord Krishna. If he is good for Krishna, he should be good for everyone.
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. Krishna can accept all kinds of imperfect souls, but we have to deal with the society.
Bali, I am your father and I have the right to decide who will marry my daughter.
But she's my daughter too. I'm concerned about her future. You cannot take the decision without consulting me.
Kamala, please understand. He is a very good boy. He is cultured and he respects elders. It is because of his favor that I am standing in front of you today. He has saved me from many dangerous situations and served me like a menial servant. It is our fortune, Lakshmi's fortune, if he becomes her husband.
No, I don't want to listen to your justification. If you give my daughter to that beggar, I will surely poison myself.
Kamala, come back. Oh Krishna, How will I convince her? Gopala, my lord. How will I keep up the promise I made in front of you?
Father, forget about the promise. That statue is hundreds of miles away. It cannot come here to bear witness. We will look for the right match for Lakshmi. If Shyam ever comes here asking for Lakshmi's hands, tell him that you do not remember anything. I will take care of the rest.
Father,
Lakshmi, come, sit here.
Father, I just wanted to let you know that I trust your decision. I know you will not make the wrong decision.
Lakshmi, what do you mean? Are you ready to accept Shyam as your husband?
Yes, Father.
Krishna should give them good sense. My dear Lakshmi, I am in great perplexity. I promised in front of the deity of Gopala. He is a witness. How can I?
Father, do not worry. Krishna will definitely help us resolve this. Everything will be alright.
My lord, Gopala, please protect me. I am bound by the promise, but I am not able to convince my family members. If I do not honor my word, my religious principles will be destroyed. If I conduct the marriage, my family will be doomed.
If you give my daughter to that beggar, I will surely poison myself.
Tell him that you do not remember anything. I will take care of the rest.
Please, do not make such promises in front of the deity. You will be bound by it.
Father, do not worry. Everything will be alright.
No, my lord, Gopala, please save me. You are my only shelter. Please protect me. Please protect me.
Sir? Sir?
Oh my god, it is Shyam. Oh Shyam, I don't think you should be here. This is not the right time.
Father, is someone there? Whom are you talking to?
Shyam, go.
Oh, we have a guest here. Mother, look, who is here? Shyam, I have heard a lot about you. I understand that you are a walker and a talker too, and now you want to get married to my sister, just like a dwarf who wants to catch the moon. Father, can I just use this? Shyam, let me show you something here. This is a staff. It aids for someone who can't walk. At the same time, we use this to drive away the stray dogs. You see? So you want to marry my sister? I will kill you. I will kill you.
Bali, stop it. Stop, I tell you.
What is happening here? Sharmaji, what is the problem here?
This man is a cheat. He cheated my father. I will teach him a lesson.
No, it's not true.
Shut your mouth. You cheat. You are a thief.
Mind your words. I am not a thief.
Yes, you are. You have stolen all the gold and money from my father. I will kill you.
Bali, stop it. We will resolve this peacefully.
This beggar accompanied my father on a pilgrimage tour. My father trusted him fully, but this scoundrel made a plan to cheat him. He stole all the money and gold from him. Now, he is lying that my father promised to give my sister in marriage.
I am not lying. It is true.
Yes, it is true that you cheated my father.
Sir, please believe me.
What is the evidence that my father made such a promise?
The deity of Gopala is a witness to his promise.
So, call him. Let him come here and speak for you.
Bali, keep quiet. Sharmaji, is this true? Did you promise in front of the deity that you'll marry your daughter to him?
Sir, why are you keeping quiet? You have promised to give your daughter in marriage to me. Now, you keep quiet? Please talk.
I do not remember anything.
Yes, it was all your plan to marry my sister and inherit a portion of my father's wealth. Is he a suitable match for my sister? Do you think my father would make such a mistake?
Sham, forget it. You should not desire for something which you do not deserve.
Sir, I am not particular about this marriage. I am only worried that Sharmaji will incur a spiritual blemish if he does not honor the promise he made before the deity. Sir, I told you many times not to promise in front of the deity. I warned you that your family members will never accept this proposal. But you insisted. Now,
Sham, how will you prove that he promised you in front of the Lord?
well, I'll call the same Lord as my witness.
And you think he will come here to bear witness?
Yes, surely he will come.
Yes, let the Lord come here personally and save me from this perplexity. Then I shall surely give my daughter to you.
That is a good settlement indeed.
Give it to me in writing so that you do not go back on your word again.
Yes, we will do that.
Sir, I know you very well. You have no intention of breaking your promise. But you are helpless. You are deviating from the truth because your kinsmen dominate you. The Lord will protect your dharma. I am sure that He will come here personally as a witness to save you from this perplexity. Please bless me. My dear Lord Gopal, my dear Lord Gopala, do you remember me? In front of you, Sharmaji promised to marry his daughter to me. He made you the witness. But now, he is not in a position to honor his word. He is in great perplexity. Unless you come personally to bear the witness to the transaction, we cannot convince anyone. Gopala, you are the protector of Brahminical culture. You are also very merciful. Please show mercy upon us. Please protect her dharma. Why are you quiet? Please come with me and inform the people of my village about the promise of the old man. I will not return without you.
Shyam?
Who is that?
Shyam, it's me, Gopala.
Gopala?
Adharam madhuram vadanam madhuram nayanam madhuram hasitam madhuram hridayam madhuram gamanam madhuram madhuradhipate rakhilam madhuram.
Yes, me. My dear Shyam, go back to your home.
No, I am not going without you.
Shyam, listen to me. Go back home and call a meeting of all the men. In that meeting, just try to remember me. I shall certainly appear there to bear witness to the promise. Do not worry.
If you suddenly appear there with 4 hands as Narayana, none of those people will believe you. You should come with me in this particular form of Gopala.
Have you ever heard of a deity walking from one place to another?
No, I have not. But have you heard of a deity speaking like this? Gopala, I know that you are not a statue. You are the son of Maharaja Nanda. You lifted a hill at the age of 7. You are capable of doing things which are impossible. Now, please come with me for the sake of the old Brahmana.
All right, I will come with you. I will follow you, but never turn back to look at me. If you do that, I will remain stationary in that very spot.
How will I know whether you are following me?
You will know that by the sound of my ankle bells.
That is a good idea. Shall we start now?
As you wish. Now, please come with me for the sake of the old Brahmana. Call a meeting of all the men. In that meeting, just try to remember.
अधरं मधुरं वदनं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं हसितं मधुरम्
Now, please
Get me. If you do that, I will remain.
That is a good.
मणिनूपुरधारी राजगोपाल मणिनूपुरधारी कंकण किंकिणी गणमणिनूपुरधारी राजगोपाल मणिनूपुरधारी कंकण किंकिणी गणमणिनूपुरधारी
Gopala, we have almost reached the village. Gopala, are you there? Gopala? Gopala? Why is Gopala not responding to my call? Gopala? Gopala?
Shah, since you have turned back, I will not walk forward. Go home now. I will continue to stay here, bearing witness for the Brahmana's promise. You can bring the people here.
Gopala? Gopala? Gopala! Lakshmi, look at the smiling face of the Lord. How beautiful he is.
It is confirmed that Shah spoke the truth. As per the agreement, you should offer your daughter to Shah. Please get them married.
Sure, I will do that. I was perplexed when my wife and son did not agree to this proposal. Kamala, now the Supreme Lord himself has come all the way from Vrindavana to bear witness. Will you agree now?
Please forgive me. Where is Bali?
Bali? Bali!
Sir, Bali is here.
Father, please forgive me.
Bali, you should beg forgiveness from Shyam. The Lord never forgives any offences committed against his devotees. Such offences can be nullified only by begging forgiveness from that Vaishnava devotee of the Lord.
Shyam, Please forgive me.
My dear friends, the Supreme Lord has again proved himself to be Bhaktavatsala. He personally came here to bear witness. So from now on, he will be known as Sakshi Gopal. Sakshi Gopal ki Jai! Sakshi Gopal ki Jai! Sakshi Gopal ki Jai!
Now, that was a beautiful play put on by our Theatre 1 students. It is our privilege to introduce the characters.
Kirtana as pilgrim and beggar. Anvita as pilgrim and Sakhi. Mansi as pilgrim. Samhita as Sakhi and pilgrim. Virat as pilgrim. Badri as pilgrim. Trishan as pilgrim. Sai as pilgrim and Kailash. Yashas as pilgrim. Haran as Madhu. Skanda as priest.
Sanjana as Babaji. Gaurav as thief 1. Daivik as thief 2. Vaishnavi as Kamala Devi. Aditi as Lakshmi. Bhavik as Bhali. Aditya as Vishnu Sharma. And now Vedansh as Shyam. Now it is my pleasure to introduce our Gopala Krishna, none other than Avyan as Sakshi Gopala. Myself Nakshatra as narrator 1.
And myself Vraj as narrator 2.
You can. Okay. That was really a wonderful play. Do you all agree with me? It was as if we were teleported back to the age when this pastime happened. Hari Bol. Thank you. Now, I request the module teachers, Veena ma'am, and to come on to the stage along with Mahalakshmi Mataji and Usha Mataji, who have assisted Veena ma'am in training the children so wonderfully. I request Satyasanda Prabhu to come to the stage for a picture together. I request Prabhu to give the honors first and then pose for the photo. Now it is the photo time. What do we say, children? Hari. We say Hari.
Hari.
Oh, it's not. Thank you all. In the beginning, I mentioned a shloka about the residence of the Lord. How many of you remember? I specifically asked the question, where does the Lord stay? And some of the children very enthusiastically answered. Can I get an answer again? Yeah, right. He stays in Vaikunta. But in the shloka, the Lord said something else. What is it? You remember? He stays, he said, in the heart of the yogis, right? Did he say that? Then what did he say to Narada? I'm not getting the answers. Sorry? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. For the children, they are answering in their own ways. Yes, they got the gist of it. Wherever the glories of the Lord is sung, there he says he resides. So, up next, we have our children before you sing and glorify the Lord. We have the young ones singing 3 songs. The first one being the Achyutam Keshavam. Here, Achyutam Keshavam is a beautiful devotional bhajan. Before we have the children sing, I have a very small request to make. Children are to be seated with their parents. I repeat, children are to be seated with their parents so that everyone can enjoy the show. All right. Now, as I was saying, Achyutam Keshavam is a beautiful devotional bhajan glorifying the many divine names and forms of Lord Krishna and Lord Rama. The song expresses deep love and devotion towards the Supreme Lord by remembering his pastimes with the devotees like Meera and Shabari. Its simple yet meaningful lyrics remind us that the Lord always responds to sincere devotion and pure love. Through this presentation, we offer our prayers and gratitude to Krishna and seek his blessings. Can we have a big round of applause as an encouragement for the children? Okay. Are we ready, children? Are you ready for Achyutam Keshavam? Ready? Super. Hari Bol.
रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, तुम मीरा की जैसे भुलाते नहीं, तुम मीरा की जैसे भुलाते नहीं, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, तेरे शबरी की जैसे खिलाते नहीं, तेरे शबरी की जैसे खिलाते नहीं, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, माँ यशोदा की जैसे सुलाते नहीं, माँ यशोदा की जैसे सुलाते नहीं, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, गोपियों की जैसे तुम नचाते नहीं, गोपियों की जैसे तुम नचाते नहीं, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, नाम जपते चलो काम करते चलो, नाम जपते चलो काम करते चलो, हर समय कृष्ण का ध्यान करते चलो, हर समय कृष्ण का ध्यान करते चलो, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, याद आएंगे उनको कभी ना कभी, याद आएंगे उनको कभी ना कभी, कृष्ण दर्शन तो देंगे कभी ना कभी, कृष्ण दर्शन तो देंगे कभी ना कभी, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं.
Up next, we have Ranga Baro, Panduranga Baro. This is a soulful Kannada devotional song inviting Lord Panduranga, another beloved form of Lord Krishna, to come into the heart of the devotees. The song lovingly calls out to the Lord with different divine names such as Sri Ranga, Narasimha, and Mukunda, expressing devotion, surrender, and longing for His presence. Through simple yet heartful lyrics, the song reminds us that chanting the holy names of the Lord brings joy, peace, and spiritual strength. We offer this song with devotion and prayers at the lotus feet of the Lord. Over to you, children. Our music children will be singing Ramachandraya Janaka Raja Manoharaya next. This is a devotional song filled with praise and reverence for Lord Sri Ramachandra. The composition beautifully describes the glory, beauty, and the noble qualities of the Lord, who is worshipped as the protector of Dharma and the ideal example of virtue. This song helps us remember the teachings of Ramayana, inspires us to lead a life of devotion, humility, and righteousness. We offer this presentation too with love and devotion at the lotus feet of Lord. Over to you, children.
रामचन्द्राय जनकराजजामनोहराय मामकाभीष्टदाय महितमङ्गलम् कोसलेशाय मन्दहासदा सपोषणाय वासवादिनिमुतसद्वरदमङ्गलम् कोसलेशाय मन्दहासदा सपोषणाय वासवादिनिमुतसद्वरदमङ्गलम् चारुकुङ्कुमोपेत चन्दनादिचर्चिताय हारकटकशोभिताय भूरि मङ्गलम् चारुकुङ्कुमोपेत चन्दनादिचर्चिताय हारकटकशोभिताय भूरि मङ्गलम् ललितरत्नकुण्डलाय तुलसीवनमालिकाय जलदसदृशदेहाय चारुमङ्गलम् ललितरत्नकुण्डलाय तुलसीवनमालिकाय जलदसदृशदेहाय चारुमङ्गलम् देवकी पुत्राय देवदेवोत्तमाय शापजातगुरुवराय भव्यमङ्गलम् देवकी पुत्राय देवदेवोत्तमाय शापजातगुरुवराय भव्यमङ्गलम् पुण्डरीकाक्षाय पूर्णचन्द्राननाय अण्डजातवाहनाय अतुलमङ्गलम् पुण्डरीकाक्षाय पूर्णचन्द्राननाय अण्डजातवाहनाय अतुलमङ्गलम् विमलरूपाय विविधवेदान्तवेद्याय सुजनचित्तकामिताय शुभमङ्गलम् विमलरूपाय विविधवेदान्तवेद्याय सुजनचित्तकामिताय शुभमङ्गलम् रामदासमृदुलहृदय तामरसनिवासाय स्वामी भद्रगिरिवराय सर्वमङ्गलम् रामदासमृदुलहृदय तामरसनिवासाय स्वामी भद्रगिरिवराय सर्वमङ्गलम् स्वामी भद्रगिरिवराय सर्वमङ्गलम् स्वामी भद्रगिरिवराय सर्वमङ्गलम्.
That was an overflow of musical nectar and devotion. Thanks to the students, especially to keyboard master who played the keyboard, Master Sudanva. Thanks to you. Thanks a lot, and I request for another round of applause for the wonderful. Thank you, thank you. I request the module facilitator Vaishnav sir to please come to the stage. Vaishnav sir. Yes. I also request Satyasundar Prabhu to come to the stage and give away the temple honors as a token of appreciation. I also request Asha ma'am to come to the stage.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
So then we would also like to. Now we shall have the felicitation for the art and craft teachers. So as I call out your name, I request you to come to the stage and accept the honors. We will now be doing the honors for the art and craft teachers. First we have Pooja Dak Mataji. Next, Asha Babu Mataji. Saumya Mataji. Madhavi Mataji. Shri Kutti Mataji. Volunteers? Art and craft volunteers, ma'am? Kavyashri, Tanmay. If you are here, I request you to come to the stage and accept the honors. Art and craft volunteers. Thank you, Prabhu. Are you all excited for many more encapturing performances? Oh, many children are excited for Hari Bol so that they get a chance to say Hari Bol. Before that, however, we shall now have a short break of 15 minutes. Light snacks have been arranged for you all at the entrance. I would request the parents sitting on my right and center to exit from the east exit, and parents sitting on my left to exit through the west door. We shall begin in 15 minutes from now on. Meanwhile, if any of you are interested in sharing your experience, please come forward and our team members here will lead you to a place where your sharing shall be recorded. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. What is it?
नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्योर्मृत्युं नमाम्यहं स्वाहा
Hare Krishna. In case if you want to share your experience, you can come to the stage and share it. Hare Krishna. Yeah. Yeah, please. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna everyone. I am Kavita. We are in the 4th year with this culture camp. I am very grateful for this. Actually, I am not the part of this culture camp. I want to tell this with you all. I am one with this culture camp, one with the Lord. So in this beautiful occasion, I want to recite one verse for you. It's very meaningful verse. We have to implement in our life. Mai sarvani karmani sanyasyaadhyatma chetasa nirashir nirmamo bhutva.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
मयि सर्वाणि कर्माणि सन्न्यस्याध्यात्मचेतसा निराशीर्निर्ममो भूत्वा युध्यस्व विगतज्वरः. This is one of the verse in Bhagavad Gita. The meaning of this verse is, whatever action we do, it should be like Samarpana Bhava to Lord Krishna. And the results, what we get from that Samarpana Bhava will always be the prasadam from Lord. So we have to implement this in our life so we won't get any conflicts. Thank you so much, all volunteers, Mataji, Prabhu, ISKCON Samskriti. Thank you so much, everyone. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. I request all of you to come back so that we can proceed with the remaining performances. Hare Krishna. Presenting now the classical dance performance, Sri Lakshmi Narayana Kalyana. The sacred story of Sri Lakshmi Narayana Kalyana begins with an incident involving the great sage Durvasa, known for his intense devotion and equally intense temper. One day, sage Durvasa received a divine garland blessed by goddess Lakshmi herself. The garland carried auspiciousness, prosperity and divine grace. As he travelled through the heavens, he encountered Indra, the king of the Devatas, seated proudly on his celestial elephant Airavata. Out of respect, Durvasa offered the sacred garland to Indra. However, blinded by pride and arrogance, Indra casually placed the garland on Airavata's trunk instead of honoring it with devotion. The elephant, irritated by the fragrance and the buzzing bees around it, threw the garland onto the ground and trampled it. Witnessing this disrespect toward the divine blessing of Lakshmi, sage Durvasa became furious. He cursed Indra and all the Devatas, declaring that their strength, wealth, beauty and prosperity would vanish. Since goddess Lakshmi symbolizes fortune and abundance, her divine presence departed from the heavens. As a result, the Devas lost their power and became weak, while the Asuras began to overpower them. Distressed and helpless, the Devas approached Lord Vishnu, seeking protection. Lord Vishnu advised them to churn the great ocean of milk, the Kshira Sagara, along with the Asuras to obtain the Amrita, the nectar of immortality. This great event came to be known as the Samudra Mantana. For churning rod, Mount Mandara was used and the mighty serpent Vasuki became the rope. However, as the mountain began sinking into the ocean, Lord Vishnu incarnated as his second avatar, the divine Kurma, the giant tortoise. Supporting the mountain steadily upon his back, he enabled the churning of the cosmic ocean to continue. As the ocean was churned, many divine treasures and celestial beings emerged one after another. Kamadhenu, the wish-fulfilling cow, Airavata, the elephant, the Kalpavriksha, the celestial tree, the moon, Chandra, And finally, amidst divine music and heavenly fragrance, emerged Goddess Mahalakshmi herself, radiant like 1,000 suns, seated gracefully upon a blooming lotus. The entire universe stood mesmerized by her beauty, compassion, and divine aura. Gods, sages, Gandharvas, celestial beings praised her with devotion. Carrying a garland in her hands, Goddess Lakshmi looked upon all the worlds in search of the worthiest being. She chose Lord Vishnu, the protector of Dharma, the embodiment of compassion and preserver of the universe, as her eternal consort. In a grand celestial ceremony witnessed by all the devas, sages, Goddess Lakshmi garlanded Lord Vishnu, and divine Lakshmi Narayana Kalyanam took place. With their union, prosperity, harmony, balance, and auspiciousness returned to all the world once again. Now, over to the students and their performance.
దిగదిగిదా 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 ధ ధ ధ ధ దిగదిగిదా 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 ధ ధ ధ సారి గరి రే గ మ గ ధ మ ప ధ మ మ ధ మ మ ధ ని స ధ మ ప మ మ ప ధ ప మ ధ ని స రి గ ప ప ధ ని స సారి గరి రే గ మ గ ధ మ ప ధ మ మ ధ మ మ ధ ని స ధ మ ప మ మ ప ధ ప మ ధ ని స రి గ ప ప ధ ని స ప మ ప ధ ని స స రి గ ని స ని ధ మ ధ ని స రి స రి స స మ ధ మ ధ ని స స రి గ ని స ని ధ మ ధ ని స రి స రి స రి స ని స స రి స ని ధ ని ధ ప ప ధ ని స
it was indeed a very powerful performance, wasn't it? Actually, the thunderous applause said it all. How was the performance? I don't have to ask you again. But I want to ask you one thing. How was the performance? Did it look professional? Hari Bol. Wow, wonderful. Hari Bol. But I am told that only 2 to 3 of them had prior experience in dance. Rest have just started with this camp. So happy to know. We are delighted to have with us the teacher. We are delighted to have our dance facilitator, Ashita Rajkumar, a seasoned Bharatanatyam and a Kathak dancer, was trained by Guru Shri Suparna Venkatesh for over 21 years with master's degree in performing arts from Bangalore University and 7+ years of experience in teaching this art. And she also performed in prestigious stages nationally and internationally in countries like Russia and Malaysia. We are glad to have you, ma'am. Thank you. I now request Satyasandha Prabhu to come onto the stage and give away the temple honors as token of appreciation. Shita ma'am. Thanks are also due to Sheila ma'am and Vijay Lakshmi Mataji, who have assisted ma'am in training the children. Thank you all. Thank you all. Up next, we have something special. In case if you have been with us for many years, you may be quite familiar with the performances that would come up, but not this one. So we have a new introduction to our camp. So instrumental music. I request Randhya, one of the module students, to give intro on today's showcase. Randhya.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. I will share a few words about Sankirtana. What is Sankirtana? The Sankirtana moment in ISKCON is the congregational chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra, inaugurated by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to spread love for God. Navavida, 9 forms of devotional service to God: Shravanam, Kirtanam, Smaranam, Padasevanam, Archanam, Vandanam, Dasyam, Sakyam, Atmanivedam. Shravanam and Kirtanam. Shravanam, listening to divine names and the past of Lord Krishna. Kirtanam, chanting his holy names and glories are the 2 main processes in Navavida. Mridanga and Kartal. The Mridanga name is derived from the Sanskrit word mrid, clay, and anga body, indicating its origin where the body was made of clay. These instruments are sometimes referred as Balram Mridangas, symbolizing a robust extension or expansion of Lord Balaram himself. The kartal are essential in Hare Krishna Kirtans to maintain the rhythm and create an aesthetic, joyful atmosphere. Why Mridanga and Kartal? The Mridanga or Khol and Kartal are the foundational instruments of the Sankirtana movement, particularly within the Gaudiya Vaishnava tradition initiated by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in the 15th and 16th century. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Now we are going to do Mangalacharan.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Now we are going to do Mangalacharan.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Now we are going to do Mangalacharan.
पादाय कृष्ण प्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिन्निति नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे ब्रह्मरूपाय लावण्यं रसमाधुरिः Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hari bol, guys. I will tell you one mantra. Can you play?
Of course, why not?
Din nakhi khita, didi nadi dhina.
Nakhi kita, didi nadi dhina. Nakhi kita, didi kita, didi dhina. Nakhi kita, didi kita, didi dhina.
now we are going to do Kirtan.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Everyone sing along with us. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Jai Radha Krishna Chandra, Radha Krishna Chandra Radhe. Jai Radha Krishna Chandra, Radha Krishna Chandra Radhe. Jai Vishwa Guru Shila Prabhupada, Vishwa Guru Shila Prabhupada. Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora Hari Bol. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Chandra ki Jai, Srila Prabhupada ki Jai, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Hari Hari Bol. Thank you.
That truly was a divine showcase, wasn't it? I didn't hear an answer. Thank you. Hare Krishna. It is. Children, please be there on the stage. It is very heartwarming to see that children have learned these instruments within just 3 weeks. I repeat, 3 weeks. I'm told by Prabhu, who trained them, and also Satyasanda Prabhu, that it takes more than 2 years to reach the level that they have reached. With Krishna, anything is possible. And congratulations, children. I now request the training devotee, Pundarika Prabhu, to please come onto the stage along with Satyasanda Prabhu to receive the temple honors. I also request Kalyani Radha Mataji to come onto the stage. Now we bring to you yet another heart-touching play from our English theatre team called Acharia. a play with 3 short skits within it based on the theme that the great devotees live on. The testimony, their lives are a testimony to the Supreme Lord's words in the Bhagavad Gita. Over to the students. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Check. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Bro, take it.
Narrators, look after the pots.
Hello.
Correct.
Hare Krishna.
Knowledge of the Bhagavad
Krishna.
Hello.
This one works. The knowledge of the Bhagavad Gita is an open secret. Anyone who learns it from a guru in parampara with sincerity understands it. However, as it is mentioned in the Shvetashvatar Upanishad, the mysteries of the Gita are revealed to only unalloyed devotees who have implicit faith in their Guru and Supreme Lord Shri Krishna.
Such unalloyed devotees do not just learn the knowledge and preach it to others, they walk the talk. Hence, they're called Acharya. Today we present before you the series Acharya, pure devotees from Bharatvarsha, and how they live the words of the Bhagavad Gita in their lives.
Long ago, in Vrindavan, there lived a devotee named Arjuna Acharya, who had all the qualities of a learned Brahmana. Arjuna Acharya, an impeccable devotee, and his wife, Lakshmi, used to spend her days performing devotional activities with complete dependence on him.
चिन्तयन्तु मां ये जनाः परिपासते तेषां नित्याभियुक्तानां योगक्षेमं वहाम्यहम्. People who always think of me with single-minded devotion, I take care of their needs and protect them. Okay. Lakshmi, can you please come here? Lakshmi, today when I was reading this verse from the Bhagavad Gita, I had a doubt. Krishna says, Yogakshemam Vahamyaham. That means that the Lord personally provides what his devotees lack and preserve what they have.
That is the mercy of the Supreme Lord.
Why should the Supreme Lord come personally? He has many servants. All the devatas are his order carriers.
He came personally when Draupadi called for him.
Yes, the Lord personally comes to protect his devotees from danger. But why should the Lord bear the burden of delivering what his devotees lack? He can deliver it through his agents. We devotees try to render service to the Supreme Lord and never want the Supreme Lord to bear our burden.
The Supreme Lord doesn't say anything about it.
So, it should mean that the Supreme Lord takes care of the needs of a devotee through his agents. Let me correct that.
Arjuna Acharya scratches out the word Vahamyaham from the verse.
Lakshmi, I'll go to the temple and be back in an hour. Please keep the manuscript safe.
There isn't enough rice, and even the vegetables aren't sufficient. What should I do now? How will I prepare the Naivedya?
Mother? Mother! Mother? Mother!
Who are you, boys?
Please help us with this heavy load.
It is very heavy. What's in it?
Vegetables and groceries.
Where are you taking it?
We bought it for you. Your learned husband loaded this on our shoulders and told us to bring it here.
You mean my husband told you to carry this and deliver it here? You must have come to the wrong house, I think.
Believe me, when I said it's too heavy for me to carry, he begged me.
No, my good husband would never do such a thing. He's a very kind man.
Maybe, but look what he did to me. It hurts. It stings.
Lakshmi was shocked to see the welch from the beating on the boy's back.
My dear boys, I am very sorry that you have been hurt. Please come in and let me apply turmeric and sandalwood paste to the wound. Mother, so kind of you. But no, we have to leave. What if your husband discovers us here complaining about him? I cannot bear to see my brother beaten up again. Brother, hurry, let's leave.
Lakshmi tries to stop them, but it was all in vain. Shortly after, Arjunacharya returns.
Lakshmi, what happened? Why are you sad? And what is this?
What you did was not correct.
What did I do?
You don't know? You beat those young boys.
What are you saying, Lakshmi? And whom did I beat?
Arjuna Acharya was completely confused by the situation and asked Lakshmi to describe the children.
Swami, one was a taller boy. He was fair-skinned and was wearing a dark blue outfit. Another boy was dark complexioned and wearing yellow clothes.
Arjuna Acharya realized that they were none other than Krishna and Balaram, who had came personally carrying supplies for him to clear the misunderstandings that Arjuna Acharya had.
I doubted whether Krishna actually provides what his devotees lack and preserve what they have. I overruled his words with my little faith and struck out the real meaning of the verse, giving it my own tainted understanding. I struck the Lord himself. I must correct the manuscript.
The Supreme Lord Krishna personally takes care of us if we engage. The Supreme Lord Krishna personally takes care of us if we engage in his devotional service. We should have firm faith in the Lord's words. We must approach a pure devotee to properly understand the true meaning and message of the Bhagavad Gita. Now we move on to the next skit in this series.
Let us witness another pastime of a pure devotee of Lord Krishna, a devotee who embodied the spiritual knowledge in his character, Bhakta Kanakadasa. Though born in a shepherd family, Kanakadasa was accepted as a disciple by Sri Vyasarajatirtha. Sri Vyasarajatirtha recognized Kanakadasa's unflinching devotion to Lord Krishna.
ತಂದೆ ನೀನೇ ತಾಯು ನೀನೇ ಬಂಧು ನೀನೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬಳಗ ನೀನೇ ನೀನೇ ಗತಿ
Who is this? He seems to be a shepherd. How dare he enter this assembly of Vyasatirtha?
He is Karasa. Alas, our Guru Vyasatirtha has accepted him as his disciple. We do not understand what did our Guru find in this shepherd to accept him as his disciple. When will we get rid of this shepherd Kanakarasa? I cannot stand to see him.
If we make our Guru see that this shepherd is unable to understand the Shastras, then Vyasaraja Tirtha will send him out of the shelter. What do you think?
Yes, that is a good idea. But how do we do that?
Leave it to me. I will take care. May the Lord Hayagriva grant you all spiritual wisdom. Please be seated, dear disciples.
Shri Vyasaraja Tirtha conducts his spiritual discourse. All the disciples listen attentively.
We conclude today's discourse. Hare Srinivasa.
Hare Srinivasa.
Oh revered Guru, by your blessings, I just returned from a fulfilling, spiritually uplifting pilgrimage. During the course, I visited many ashramas as well. Do I have your permission to share what I observed there? Dear disciple, you may share. We would be happy to hear. In many ashramas, the Acharia there conducted assessments periodically to know if their disciples have learned the Shastras well. I would humbly request you to test us all and see for yourself who is eligible to be your disciple and who is not. That is a very good observation and suggestion. Let me also conduct a test today. Can somebody bring some bananas? Dear disciples, all of you come one by one and receive the bananas. All of you listen to the instructions of this test attentively. You must eat this banana at a place where absolutely nobody sees you eating. Then come and report to me tomorrow. Where did you eat it? That is the test. What kind of test is this?
Our Guru must be making fun of your suggestion. I think this is no test at all.
Whatever be it, let us do as our Guru has told us. Then
We can clarify from him tomorrow.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Did you eat the banana in a secluded place?
Yes, I did.
Where did you eat?
I will tell that only when asked by our Guru.
ವಿಧಿಶಯನಾದ ಕಾರುಣ್ಯಪತಿ ನೀನು ಘೋರದಿಂದಿಹ ಕಾವಿ ಕ್ರೋಧಿ ನಾನು ಏಳು ಭುವನದೊಳು ಇರುವ ಮೂರುತಿ ನೀನು ಏಳು ಭುವನದೊಳು ಇರುವ ಮೂರುತಿ ನೀನು.
Hey Kanaka, stop your show off. Have you eaten the banana? You dare to disobey the Guru and pose as if you're a devotee, is it?
But hey you, one who disobeys the Guru has no place in heaven or hell. This is your state now. Just wait till Sri Vyasaraja disowns you.
My dear sirs, I know I am the lowest. I could not follow the Guru's orders. But please do not curse me so.
Before I start the discourse today, let me ask all of you, did you eat the banana? Where did you eat it?
Oh my spiritual master, I followed your instructions word to word. I climbed the tallest tree in the town. I made sure that there were no nests or birds or any other animals on that tree. I ate the fruit there. Nobody could see me eating.
Very well. How about you?
Master, I went in search of a cave. I found the darkest one where even bats were not there. In that darkness, I ate the fruit.
I see. And you?
I found such a place very easily, Master, at myself.
Is it? Where did you eat the fruit?
I hid myself in my wife's sari pallu. And I ate the fruit there. I swear, even she could not see me eat.
How about you, Kanaka?
Oh, Master, please forgive me. I could not eat it. He has the audacity to disobey our Guru.
He does not deserve to be in this matter.
Yes, he should be thrown out. Thrown out! Thrown out! Thrown out!
Kanaka, why did you not eat the fruit?
Oh, Master, I did search for a place where no one was there and no one would see me eating. But wherever I went, I felt the presence of the Lord. I did not find even a single place where the Lord's presence was not there. How could I eat when the Lord was present everywhere? It would amount to disobedience.
Kanakadasa, you have understood the real purport of my teachings. Sarvato Akshi Shiro Mukham. Lord's eyes are everywhere, even on the tallest tree and even in pitch darkness of caves. Kanaka, do not worry about disobeying me. Rather, I am pleased by your spiritual wisdom and conduct. Please ask me whatever blessings you want from me.
Oh Master, let the lamp of devotion to my Adi Keshava be always lit in my heart. That is the only blessing I seek of you.
So be it. I hope you all also understand that Adi Keshava is concerned only about unalloyed devotional service and not by any social status. May Lord Srinivasa bless all of you.
In this way, Bhakta Kanakadasa not only learned that God is present everywhere, he also experienced God's omnipresence.
Now, we shall witness another pure devotee from Maharashtra, Saint Tukaram. He was a great devotee of Lord Vittala from Pandharpur. His devotional songs, called Abhangs, are sung even today in Maharashtra and beyond. He lived in Maharashtra in the 17th century. Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj had accepted him as his guru. It was a holy Ekadasi day. Saint Tukaram was singing beautiful kirtans of Lord Vittala. Everyone was filled with joy.
Oh Vittala, your name is sweeter than anything in this world. Even sweeter than sweets?
Please be serious.
I think both are nice.
Tukaram's Kirtan takes us all to the world of Lord Vittala.
Yes, we forget all our miseries while we are in this Kirtan. I love to dance to Vittala's name. Tukaramji, will you perform more Kirtans? Please, I want to dance and dance and dance. Yes, we shall all glorify the Supreme Lord for some more time.
During that period, on the orders of Aurangzeb, the Mughal soldiers were hunting to kill Shivaji Maharaj. However, when Shivaji Maharaj came to know about Tukaram's satsang, he wanted to participate in it regardless of the danger it involved. He came in quietly listening to the Kirtan with deep devotion. Some devotees noticed the Chhatrapati was amongst them. Because of the commotion, Tukaram ends the Kirtan.
Maharaj, please accept my pranams.
May you live long, O Chhatrapati. May Lord Vithala be always by your side.
I just could not miss your Kirtan, Guru Maharaj. Your songs give me strength and peace. Great are devotees like you who have won the Lord's heart.
In God's presence, we are all equal. No one is great. Lord Vithala is everybody's master.
Outside Tukaram's hut, thousands of Mughal soldiers came to arrest Shivaji Maharaj.
I want this mission of capturing Shivaji to be a success at any cost. Soldiers, be alert. No one goes in or out. No food or sleep until we succeed.
That means no snacks also.
Focus. Commander, what is the plan? Surround Tukaram's hut so that no one goes in or goes out. One of you goes in and sees if Shivaji is in the crowd and reports to me. Once Shivaji comes out, we will capture him.
Yes, sir!
Some devotees got to know that they were surrounded by the Mughals.
Maharaj! Soldiers are outside to arrest you.
Should I leave?
Yes! Quickly, run! No one will leave. Shivaji, be rest assured. Lord Vithala has promised. Name Bhakta Pranashyati. He will protect us from all dangers. The Kirtan must continue.
As you say, Guru Maharaj, if Vithala wants to save me, he will. If not, I will happily stay here, listening to his name and glories.
A soldier sneaks in like a spy, looking around for Shivaji.
Where is Shivaji?
Do I look like a king?
No, too talkative.
I'm definitely not him.
Everyone looks the same. All are peaceful.
The spy could not recognize Shivaji among the devotees.
I cannot find him. What do you mean? I am confused. Inside, everyone looks like Shivaji. You fool! How is it possible? Commander, please believe me. This Tukaram must have done some magic. Fakirs have such magical powers. Is that so? Let it be. No one can fool me.
we will kill everyone in the hut. All of them? Yes. Our commander is very intelligent. Commander, let's finish our mission before lunchtime so that we do not miss lunch. Shall we march ahead? Yes, march ahead now.
Hearing the marching sounds of thousands of soldiers, all the devotees got panicked. However, Saint Tukaram
Oh Vithala, today your devotee needs you. You have promised to protect us.
At that moment, Lord Vitala appeared.
Do not worry, I am here.
Vitala as Shivaji Vitala quietly takes Shivaji's form and walks confidently. Vitala as Shivaji runs out of the hut. Mughal soldiers notice him.
There, Shivaji is escaping. Run, run. He's too fast. I need water.
They chased Shivaji for a long time. But suddenly,
where did he go? He vanished. Maybe he flew? How could one man defeat us all?
Tukaram and the devotees were continuing their Kirtan with full surrender. Vitala returned and silently told Tukaram that everything was safe.
Everything is fine. Continue the Kirtan. There is nothing to fear now.
all glories to Saint Tukaram. Guru Maharaj, your faith brought Lord Vithala himself to protect us.
It is his love for his devotees, not my power, Maharaj.
विठ्ठल विठ्ठला पांडुरंग विठ्ठला पांडुरंग विठ्ठला पंढरीनाथा विठ्ठला विठ्ठल विठ्ठला पांडुरंग विठ्ठला पांडुरंग विठ्ठला पंढरीनाथा विठ्ठला विठ्ठल विठ्ठला पांडुरंग विठ्ठला पांडुरंग विठ्ठला पंढरीनाथा विठ्ठला.
As the Mughal soldiers were very far away, Shivaji Maharaj returned to his palace unharmed. This pastime shows us that the Lord always protects those who have true faith. Through Arjuna Acharya's pastimes, the Lord shows us that he carries what his devotees lack. Yogakshemam Vahamyaham. Through Kanakadasa's pastimes, we observe that the Lord is everywhere. Sarvato Akshi Shiromukham. Saint Tukaram's firm faith in the Lord's words, Name Bhakta Pranyashati. All these pastimes propound one universal truth. The Lord's words in the Bhagavad Gita are truths, without a doubt, and many pure devotees' lives are testimony that they lived the principles they teached, and thus became an Acharia, one who walks the talk. Now, I would like to introduce the characters of our skit. Pushkar as Balaram, Samruddhi as Lakshmi, Abhirat as Arjuna Acharya, Arna as a disciple, Tarini as a disciple, Hiranya as a disciple, Arushi as Kanakadasa, and Pragya as Vyasaraja Tirtha.
Now I would like to introduce the characters from Tukaram's skit. Haripriya as soldier, Manaswin as soldier, Dhruv as commander, Arav as devotee, Advi as devotee, Tanishka as devotee, Digant as Shivaji Maharaj, Aura as Saint Tukaram, and finally Hayan as Lord Krishna and Lord Vittala. Myself Shrita.
And myself Aditya. We are the narrators. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, dear children. I now take this opportunity to call on Chetna Mataji. Chetna Mataji, you are here. Thank you for training the children. I request Satyasanda Prabhu to come to the stage and give away the honors. Also, thanks are also due to Likita Mataji. Also Seema Mataji. Kanchana Mataji.
Govind Bolo Hari Gopal Bolo Radha Raman Hari Govind Bolo Bolo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Govind Bolo Hari Gopal Bolo Radha Raman Hari Govind Bolo Bolo. Govind Bolo Hari Gopal Bolo Radha Raman Hari Govind Bolo Bolo. Govind Bolo Hari Gopal Bolo Radha Raman Hari Bolo Bolo. Govind Bolo Hari Gopal Bolo Radha Raman Hari Govind Bolo Bolo. Govind Bolo Hari Gopal Bolo.
We now kindly request all parents and guests to share your valuable feedback through the Google form link. Now, the console team, can we please display them here? Yeah, okay. The forms are also, the link of the form is also on the WhatsApp groups. Kindly take a minute or two to fill out and share your valuable feedback to us. If in case you are not unable to access your internet, mobile data, you can also connect to the Wi-Fi named Culture Camp. It will be accessible to all for next 15 minutes. In the meantime, we will also be honoring the facilitators and also the volunteers who have helped us in making this possible. So I request Satyasundar Prabhu to come to the stage. Shobha Mataji, Vijaya Lakshmi Mataji, Padma Mataji, Kumuda Mataji, Janvi Mataji, Avni Mataji, Anvik, Pavitra, Shankara, Chetna Mataji and Pavitra Mataji. Shubhada Mataji, Ramya Mataji, Asha Mataji, okay, done. Sunita Mataji, Madhavi K Mataji, Pallavi Mataji, Bhumika Mataji, Pratiksha Mataji, Divya Mataji,
Hare Krishna. Up next is a traditional performance of Yakshagana, a vibrant folk theatre formed from Karnataka with colorful costumes, powerful dance, and expressive storytelling. It brings ancient tales to life in a unique and exciting way. ಈಗ ನೀವು ಕಾಣಲಿರುವುದು ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ ಎಂಬ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಪ್ರಾಚೀನ ಜನಪದ ನಾಟ್ಯ ಶೈಲಿ. ರಂಗಭೂಮಿ, ಸಂಗೀತ, ನೃತ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಬಣ್ಣ ಬಣ್ಣದ ವೇಷಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಪುರಾತನ ಕಥೆಗಳನ್ನು ಇದು ಜೀವಂತಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. In this Yakshagana performance, we present the brave, divine act of Abhimanyu and Kanakangi's marriage. The divine brother Krishna and Balarama's younger sister was married to the great warrior Arjuna. Their son was Abhimanyu. Balarama had a daughter named Kanakangi. Balarama promised to give Kanakangi in marriage to Duryodhana's son Lakshmana. However, Lord Krishna and sister Subhadra desired that Abhimanyu and Kanakangi be married. With the help of Bhima's son Ghatotkacha, a Mayavi Rakshasa, Lord Krishna plots to deceive Duryodhana and Kauravas and get Kanakangi to marry Abhimanyu, whom she likes. Are we ready? Are you all ready? Hari Bol. Over to the team.
Hari. Sound. Hari Om. Hari Om, 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 Hari Om. Hari Om. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಜನ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡ್ಲೆಸ್
ವಿಘ್ನತ್ವಾಂತ ನಿವಾರಣೈಕತರಣಿ ವಿಘ್ನಾಟವೀ ಭವ್ಯವಾನ್ ವಿಘ್ನಂ ವ್ಯಾಳ ಕುಲೋ ಪ್ರಮತ್ತ ಗರುಡೋ ವಿಘ್ನೇಬ ಪಂಚಾನನಾಯ ವಿಘ್ನೋ ತುಂಗಗಿರಿ ಪ್ರಭೇದನ ಪವಿ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಘ್ನ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರ ಪಾತು ಆ ನಾಂದಿಯೊಳು ಬರವ್ಯಾಸ ಮುನಿಪದ ದ್ವಂದ್ವ ಕಾನತನಾಗಿ ಕವಿಗಳ ಸಂದಣಿಗೆ ಬಲಬಂದು ಪೇಳುವೆನಿ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಎಂಬಿ ಕಥಾಮೃತವ
ಆಟ ಊಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ. ಮನಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಏನೇ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಉಂಟಾದರೂ ನಿನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವವ ನಾನು, ಪಾರ್ಥ ಮಹಾಶಯನ ಪುತ್ರ, ಈ ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಭಗವಂತನೆನಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ತಂಗಿ ಸುಭದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ,
ಮೂರೂ ಲೋಕದ ಗಂಡ, ನಿನ್ನ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಗಂಡ, ನಿನ್ನ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಾವ ದ್ವಾರಕೀಶ,
ಸಮಸ್ತ ದ್ವಾರಕೆಗೆ ಅಧೀಶ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಭಾಗ್ಯಶಾಲಿ.
ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಭಾಗ್ಯಶಾಲಿ ಮಿತ್ರ. ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ನನಗೆ ಅಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಮ್ಮ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಭಾಗ್ಯಶಾಲಿ ಅಂದೆ
ಮಿತ್ರ. ಆದರೆ ಮಾನಸಿಕವಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ನೆಮ್ಮದಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮಿತ್ರ. ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ನೀನು ಮಾನಸಿಕ ರೋಗಿಯಾ?
ಹಾಗಲ್ವೋ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ದನ್ನೇ ನೋಡಿ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಬೇಸರ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಉಪವನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕಾಶದೆತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಳೆದ ಹೆಮ್ಮರವನ್ನು ಕಾಣಬಹುದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮರ ಅಲ್ವೋ, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಮ್ಮರ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯುವುದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಬ್ಬಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಹೂ ಬಳ್ಳಿಗಳು.
ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರುವುದಾ?
ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ವೋ, ಹೂ ಬಳ್ಳಿಗಳು. ಅದರ ಸುವಾಸನೆ
ಹೂ ಸುವಾಸನೆ.
ಮಿತ್ರ, ಹೂವಿನ ತನುಗಂಧವನ್ನು ಆಘ್ರಾಣಿಸುವುದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ.
ಆಗಲಿ ಮಿತ್ರ.
ಬಡನಡು ಬಳುಕುವ ಜಲ ಜಗಂದೀನಿ ಬಡನಡು ಬಳುಕುತ ಬಡನಡು ಬಳುಕುತ ಜಡ ಜಗಂದೀನೀತ ಜಡ ಜಗಂದೀನೀತ ಜಡ ಜಗಂದೀನೀತ ಕಡುಬಿಲ್ಲನ ಸತಿ ಅಂದದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡುಬಿಲ್ಲನ ಸತಿ ಅಂದದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದರು ಅಯ್ಯನೋಳ್ವರೆದು ಹೊರಟು ಸಖಿ ನಡೆದರು ಅಯ್ಯನೋಳ್ ವರೆದು ಹೊರಟು ಸಖಿ ಗಡಣವ ಸೇರುತ್ತ ವಿನಯದಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಸಖಿ ಗಡಣವ ಎರಗುತ್ತ ಗಡಣವ ಎರಗುತ್ತ ವಿನಯದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಧಿತ್ತತ್ತಾಂ ಧಿತ್ತತ್ತಾಂ ದಿಗಿಡ್ದಿಗಿಡ್ತಾಂ ದಿಗಿಡ್ದಿಗಿಡ್ದ ಬೆಳೆದರುವಯ್ಯನೊಳೆರೊದೆಯು ಹೊರಟು ಸಖಿ ಗಡಣವನೆ ರಘುತ ವಿನಯದಲ್ಲಿ
ಸಕಲ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಪಾರಂಗತೆ. ಆದರೆ ಯಾಕೋ ಏನೋ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಸರ. ಅಪ್ಪನಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಮತಿ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ವನವಿಹಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕೆಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಹೇಗೆ? ನೀನೆಲ್ಲೋ ನಾನಲ್ಲೇ. ಈ ಜೀವ ನಿನ್ನ, ನಾನಿನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣಾಗಿ, ನೀನಾಡುವ ನುಡಿಯಾಗಿ, ಗಿಡವಾಗಿ ಮರವಾಗಿ ನೆರಳಾಗಿ ಜೊತೆಯಾಗಿ ನಾನಿರುವೆ.
ನೀನು ಕರೆದ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯನಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ? ರೋಗಿ ಬಯಸಿದ್ದು ಹಾಲು ಅನ್ನ, ವೈದ್ಯ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಹಾಲು ಅನ್ನ. ಹಾಗಾಯ್ತು.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ತಡೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಹೋಗೋಣ.
ತದಿಂತಂ ತತೈತಂ ತದಿಂತಂ ತ ಗೆಳತಿಯರೇ ಬನ್ನಿರೀಗ ವನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುವ, ಗೆಳತಿಯರೇ ಬನ್ನಿರೀಗ ವನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುವ, ನಲವಿನಿಂದ ವಾರಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೂಡಿ ನಲಿಯುವ, ನಲವಿನಿಂದ ವಾರಿ ಕೇಳಿ, ನಲವಿನಿಂದ ವಾರಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೂಡಿ ನಲಿಯುವ, ಚೆಲುವ ಸುಮವ ಕೊಯ್ದು, ಚೆಲುವ ಸುಮವ ಕೊಯ್ದು ಕೊಯ್ದು ಮಾಲೆ ಮಾಡುವ, ಚೆಲುವ ಸುಮವ ಕೊಯ್ದು, ಚೆಲುವ ಸುಮವ ಕೊಯ್ದು, ಚೆಲುವ ಸುಮವ ಕೊಯ್ದು ಕೊಯ್ದು ಮಾಲೆ ಮಾಡುವ, ನಳಿನ ಗಂಧಿನಿಯರೆ ತೋರಿ ಕೈಯ ಚಳಕವ, ನಳಿನ ಗಂಧಿನಿಯರೆ ತೋರಿ ಕೈಯ ಚಳಕವ, ಗೆಳತಿಯರೇ ಬನ್ನಿರೀಗ ವನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುವ, ನಲವಿನಿಂದ ವಾರಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಕುಡಿ ನಲಿಯುವ,
ಈ ವನ ಅಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಕಡೆ ಸುತ್ತಾಡಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನೀನೇನು ನೋಡಿದೆ? ಗೆಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆದು ನಿಂತಿರುವ ಮರಗಳು, ಹೂ ಹಣ್ಣುಗಳು, ಅದರ ಪರಿಮಳ ನನ್ನ ಮೂಗಿಗೆ ಸೋಕಿದಾಗ ಆಗುವಂತಹ ಆನಂದವೇ ಬೇರೆ. ನೀನೇನು ನೋಡಿದೆ?
ಆ ಕಡೆ ಕೋಗಿಲೆಯ ಗಾನ
ಹೇಗೆ ಕೂಗುತ್ತಾ ಉಂಟು?
ಕೋಗಿಲೆ ಹಾಡಿದೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆಯ, ಹೊಸ ರಾಗವ ಹಾಡಿದೆ ಆಲಿಸೆಯ.
ಆ ಕೋಗಿಲೆಯ ಗಾನವನ್ನು ಕೇಳುವಾಗ ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ ಪಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹೂವನ್ನು ಕೊಯ್ದು ಮಾಲ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ನಿನಗೆ ಯಾವ ಹೂ ಇಷ್ಟ?
ನನಗೆ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ನನಗೆ ಸಂಪಿಗೆ.
ನಿನಗೆ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ, ಇವಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಪಿಗೆ. ನೀನು ಮರ ಹತ್ತಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ನನಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ ಹೂವನ್ನು ಕೊಯ್ದು ಮಾಲ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ತರುಣಿ ಮಣಿ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿ ಸುಮಗಳು ಹರುಷದಿಯು ಕೊಯ್ಯುತ್ತಲಿರದೆ, ಪರಿಕಿಸುತ್ತ ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯು ದೂರದಿಯೇ, ಪರಿಕಿಸುತ್ತ ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯು ದೂರದಿ ಶರಜಮುಖಿಯ
ಮಿತ್ರ, ಈ ಉಪವನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾರಿಮಣಿ ಕಪ್ಪೋ ಅಥವಾ ಬಿಳಿಯೋ? ಯಾಕೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀನು ನಾಯಿ ಮರಿ ಅಂದಲ್ಲ. ನಾಯಿ ಮರಿ ಅಲ್ವೋ ನಾರಿಮಣಿ. ಇವಳು ನನ್ನ ಮಾವನ ಮಗಳು ಕನಕಾಂಗಿ ಎಂಬ ನಾರಿಮಣಿ. ಓ ಸುಂದರಿ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿ, ನಿನ್ನ ಗೆಳತಿಯರನ್ನು ಕೂಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಉಪವನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರುವ ಕಾರಣವೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯಾ? ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಬೇಸರವನ್ನು ಕಳೆಯಬೇಕೆಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದದ್ದು. ಓ ಅಯ್ಯ, ಬಾಲ್ಯದ ಆಟ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೆನಪಿದೆಯಾ? ಹಾ, ಚೆಂಡಾಟ, ಚಿನಿಕೋಲು, ಮರಕೋತಿ. ನೀವು ಮರವಾದಾಗ ನಾನು ಮರಕ್ಕೆ ಸುತ್ತು ಬರುವಾಗ ಕೋತಿಯನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಲೆಯ ಮೇಲಿತ್ತು. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ನನ್ನ ಕೋತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆನಪಿದೆ. ಕನಕಾಂಗಿ, ನನಗೆ ಮದುವೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿಯುವ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆಯೇ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ. ಯಾರು? ನಾನಾ?
ನಿನ್ನನ್ನ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗೋದು ನಾನು.
ಕನಕಾಂಗಿ, ನೀನೇ ನನ್ನ ಬಾಳ ಸಖಿ.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೋ ಸರಿ, ಆದರೆ ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳೋದು, ಋಣಾನುಬಂಧ ರೂಪೇಣ ಪಶುಪತ್ನಿ ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸಾಲಯ.
ಪಶುಪತ್ನಿ ಸುತಾಲಯ.
ಇನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರ ಮದುವೆ ದಿನ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಅಮ್ಮನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ ತಿಳಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರ ಮದುವೆ ಕಥೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾವಿಬ್ಬರು ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋಣ?
ಐರಾವತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ನೋಡೋಣ, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕಂಕಣ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಕೂಡಿ ಬರಲಿ.
ಅಮ್ಮ ಯಾವುದೋ ಚಿಂತೆಗೊಳಗಾಗಿ ಈ ಹೊತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ರವಿ ತೇಜರಿಂದ ಕಂಗೊಳಿಸುವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗನನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ಅರಳುವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಖಕಮಲ ಬಾಡಿದೆ. ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ, ಯಾಕೆ ಚಿಂತೆ? ಆಗಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಅರಮನೆಯವರು ಇಂದ್ರಪ್ರಸ್ಥದಿಂದ ಹಸ್ತಿನಾವತಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುವುದುಂಟು. ಆ ಕೌರವರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ಏನಾದರೂ ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಂದಂತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕುರಿತು ಅಂದರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಈ ಕ್ಷಣವೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವರು ಯಾರೆಂದು ತಿಳಿದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಮಗನೇ, ಈ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದನ್ನಾದರೂ ಸಹಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದು, ಆದರೆ ಮಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಚ್ಯುತಿ ಬಂದರೆ ಸಹಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದೆಂದು ಕಂದ.
ಯಾರಿಂದ ಹೇಳಿ?
ನನ್ನಣ್ಣ ಬಲರಾಮನಿಂದ.
ತಾಯಿ, ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಾವ ತಾನೆ?
ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಾವ ಹೌದು, ಆದರೆ ಮಗನೇ, ನೀನು ಬೆಳೆದವನು. ನನ್ನಣ್ಣನ ಮಗಳಾದ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯನ್ನು ನಿನಗಿತ್ತು ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಅಣ್ಣನಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ, ಬೇಡಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಅಣ್ಣ ಒಪ್ಪದೆ ಕೌರವರ ಮಗನಾದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣನಿಗೆ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಾನಂತೆ. ತವರಲ್ಲಾದ ಈ ಅವಮಾನವನ್ನು ಹೇಗೆ ಸಹಿಸಲಿ ಕಂದ?
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಕೌರವರ ಹಣೆ ಬರಹ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಾವರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿದಿದೆ. ಆದರೂ ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದರೆ ಅದು ಮಾವನ ಅಹಂಭಾವ. ಸಣ್ಣ ಮಾವ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಏಳಿಗೆಗೆ ಕಾಣುತ್ತಿರುವವರು. ಅಮ್ಮ, ಇದನ್ನು ದೊಡ್ಡಪ್ಪ ಚಿಕ್ಕಪ್ಪರೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಿರೋಧಿಸಿದರೆ ಹೇಗೆ?
ಮಗನ ಮಾತನಾಲಿಸೂತ ಮುಗುದೇ ಹರುಷದಿ ಮಗನಾತನಾಲಿಸೂತ ಮುಗುದೇ ಹರುಷದಿ ನಗುತನ ನವಿದಿಂದ ಪೊಗಗಳನ್ನು ವೇಗದಿ ನಗುತನ ನವಿನಿಂದ ಪೊರಗಳನ್ನು ವೇಗದಿ ನಗದರ ನುಡು ದೇವೆನೆಂದು ನಾರಿಪದುಳತಿ ನಗದರ ನುಡು ದೇವೆನೆಂದು ನಾರಿಪದುಳತಿ ಬಗೆ ಬಗೆಯ ಸ್ಮರಣೆಗೈದು ಸುಗುಣೆ ಗಮಕದಿ ಬಗೆ ಬಗೆಯ ಸ್ಮರಣೆಗೈದು ಸುಗುಣೆ ಗಮಕದಿ ಅಂತರ್ಗಡದಿನ 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 ತಿಂತೊಂ ಬಗೆ ಬಗೆಯ ಸ್ಮರಣೆಗೈದು ಸುಗುಣೆ ಗಮಕದಿ.
ಮಗನೇ, ನಿನ್ನ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಹಿರಿಯರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಕೂಡಲೇ ದ್ವಾರಕೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ, ಸಣ್ಣಣ್ಣನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋಣ.
ಆಗಲಿ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಬಹಳ ಹಸಿವಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ವನವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಕಾಡಿ ನಾನೇ ಹಣ್ಣುಗಳನ್ನು ತರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಣ್ಣು ಕೊಯ್ಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಹೇಳದೆ ಕೇಳದೆ ಹಣ್ಣು ಕೊಯ್ಯಲುವುದು ನಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಯ ತೋಟವೇನು?
ನಾಲಿಗೆ ಬಿಗಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಮಾತನಾಡು.
ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ನೀನು ಬಿಗಿ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ನನ್ನ ನಾಲಿಗೆ ನಾನೇ ಬಿಗಿ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳು?
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಬಿಡು, ನೀನೊಬ್ಬ ಅವಿವೇಕಿ ಅಂತ.
ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನೀನೊಬ್ಬ ಹಗಲು ಕಳ್ಳ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಈ ಹಾಡು ಹಗಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಣ್ಣಿನ ತೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತೀಯ?
ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಬಹಳ ಹಸಿವಾಯಿತು. ಕೇಳೋಣ ಎಂದರೆ ಯಾರೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಹಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಕೈ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಯಾರು ತಿನ್ನದೇ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಹಣ್ಣು ಕೊಳೆತು ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ತಿಂದೆ.
ನೀರು ಕುಡಿದರೆ ಹೇಗೋ ಮೂತ್ರ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ಹಣ್ಣುಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಗೇ ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ಕೊಳೆತು ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಇಡುವ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಕೆಡುವವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿನಗೆ?
ನನ್ನನ್ನ ಯಾರಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತೀಯ? ಈ ಹಣ್ಣು ನಿನಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದ?
ನನಗೂ ಸೇರಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ನಿನಗೂ ಸೇರಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಮರಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದು. ಆ ಮರ ಇರುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಡೆಯರದು.
ಈಗ ನಾನು ಆ ಹಣ್ಣನ್ನು ತಿಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ?
ನೀನು ಹಣ್ಣನ್ನು ತಿಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿನ್ನ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಸರಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಜೀರ್ಣ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಬೇದಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ನಾನು ಆ ಹಣ್ಣನ್ನು ತಿಂದ್ರೆ ಅದರ ಪರಿಣಾಮವಾಗಿ ನೀನೇನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನ? ಹಣ್ಣು ತಿಂದಿದ ನಿನ್ನ ಮೈ ಹುಣ್ಣು ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನೇನು ಸುಮ್ಮನಿರ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಭಾವಿಸಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನೀನಂದರೇನು? ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಪೆಟ್ಟು ಬೀಳುವಾಗ ಸುಮ್ಮನಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋವಿನಿಂದ ಬೊಬ್ಬೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಪರಾಕ್ರಮದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿನಗೆ ತಿಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನ್ಯಾರು, ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಪ ಯಾರು, ನನ್ನ ಅಜ್ಜ ಯಾರು, ನನ್ನ ಅಮ್ಮ ಯಾರು, ನನ್ನ ಮಾವ ಯಾರು ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿದಿದ್ರೆ ನೀನು ಹೀಗೆ ಮಾತನಾಡುತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿನ್ನ ಕುಟುಂಬನೆಲ್ಲ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಜನನ ಮರಣದ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮಾತನಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀಯ?
ನೋಡು, ಈಗ ಈ ಹಣ್ಣನ್ನು ತಿನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೀಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ನಾನು ಒಂದೆರಡು ಹಣ್ಣನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳು. ಮಾವು, ಚಕ್ಕೋತ, ಚಿಕ್ಕು, ದಾಳಂಬೆ, ಮೋಸಂಬೆ, ಕಿತ್ತಳೆ, ನೇರಳೆ, ಜಂಬುನೇರಳೆ, ಪೇರಳೆ, ಕದಳಿ, ಮಾವಳಿ, ಹಲಸು, ಖರ್ಜೂರ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹಣ್ಣುಗಳಿಲ್ಲಿವೆ. ಅದು ನಿನಗೆ ದಕ್ಕುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ.
ಅಬ್ಬಾ, ಮುಂದಿನ ಉತ್ತರ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಈ ಹುಡುಗ ಒಂದು ಹಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹುಣ್ಣು ಮಾಡುವುದೇ? ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ, ಒಡಿಲಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ವಾಸುದೇವ, ನೀನೇ ರಕ್ಷಿಸು. ಈ ಹಿಡಿಂಬಾವಲದ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಭೀಮ
ಭೀಮಸುತ ಘಟೋತ್ಕಚ ಎಂದಿನಂತೆ ಸಭೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಏನಾಯ್ತ ನಿನಗೆ?
ಕೇಳು ಕಳ ಕುಳ ಚೀಲ ನೀ ಹೊಲಿದು.
ಚೀಲ ನೀ ಹೊಲೆದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಶೀಲ ನೀ ನೊಲಿದು.
ಒಡೆಯ, ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಬಲಗೈ ಬಂಟ, ಆದರೆ ಮುರಿದಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಸೊಂಟ. ಕಾರಣ ವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಸಿದ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಠ, ಮುರಿದವ ಅರಿಗಳ ನೆಂಟ. ಒಡೆಯ,
ಏನಾಯ್ತೆಂಬುದನ್ನು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೇಳು.
ಒಡೆಯ, ಗಟಾರ್ ಗಜನೆ
ನಿನ್ನ ಹಲ್ಲು ಮುರಿದರೆ ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಘಟೋತ್ಕಚ ಎನ್ನು.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಹೇಳುವುದು ಬಹಳ ಕಷ್ಟ, ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆಗಲಿ.
ಗಟ 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 ಬಂತು.
ಏನು ಬಂತು?
ಘಟೋತ್ಕಚ.
ವಿಷಯ ಹೇಳು.
ಒಬ್ಬ ತರಳ, ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಬಾಲ, ಹುಡುಗ, ಕಿಶೋರ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
ಒಬ್ಬ ಸಣ್ಣ ಹುಡುಗನೊಬ್ಬನ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಚಂದದ ಒಂದು ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕಾಡಿಗೆ ಬಂದವ. ಹಣ್ಣುಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಯ್ಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಹೋಗಿ ತಡೆದರೆ 4 ಬಡಿದ. ಒಡೆಯ, ಆದರೆ ಅವನನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಮಣ್ಮುಖ,
ಮಣ್ಮಥ,
ಮದನ, ಕಂದರ್ಪ, ಕಾಮ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ಬನೇ.
ಆದರೆ ಹೋರಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಭೀಮಸೇನರಂತೆ.
ನಿಜವೇ? ತೋರಿಸುವವನನ್ನ ನಾನ್ ವಿಚಾರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅರಳವೋ ನಿನ್ನಯ ಬೆಸರೇನು, ಊರಾವುದು ನೀಯಾರ ಕುಮಾರ. ಹಿಂತದ ತೋರಿ ಆರಳವೋ ನೀಯಾರಳವೋ, ಆರಳವೋ ಆರಳವೋ ನಿನ್ನಯ ಬೆಸರೇನು, ಊರಾವುದು ನೀ ಯಾರ ಕುಮಾರ. ಊರಾವುದು ನೀ ಯಾರ ಕುಮಾರ, ಯಾರ ಕುಮಾರ, ಯಾರ ಕುಮಾರ. ಊರಾವುದು ನೀ ಯಾರ ಕುಮಾರ. ತದಗರ್ತ ತರ್ಗಡಗರ್ತ ನಾರಿಯುತ ಇವಳ್ಯಾರಿ ವಿಪಿನಗೆ. ನಾರಿಯು ನಾರಿಯು ನಾರಿಯುತ ಇವಳ್ಯಾರಿ ವಿಪಿನಗೆ. ಚೋರನೆ 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 ನೀನೈದುದು ಯಾಕೆ, ಚೋರನೆ ನೀನೈದುದು ಯಾಕೆ. ನಾರಿಯುತಾನಿವಳ್ಯಾರಿ ವಿಪಿನಗೆ, ಚೋರನೆ ನೀನೈದುದು ಯಾಕೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲವೋ ಬಾಲಕನೇ, ಏನು ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಘೋರ ಕಾನನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮವರನ್ನೇ ಪಡೆದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
ಈ ನಾರಿ ಯಾರು? ನಿನಗೇನು ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಹೋಗುವುದಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಬೇರೆಯವರಾದರೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಿಸಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಚಾರಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೆ.
ಓಹೋ,
ಆದರೆ ನೀನಿನ್ನು ಹಾಳುಗಳ ಹಸುಳೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಯಾದರೂ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೊರೆದರೆ ನನ್ನದೊಂದು ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ನೀನು ಉಳಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ದೈತ್ಯ, ಒಬ್ಬ ಹೆದರುವವ ನಾನಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು? ನೀನು ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಹೋಗಬೇಕೇನೋ? ಇದೋ ನಮ್ಮ ನೆಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಆಡಳಿತ. ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿದರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಉತ್ತರವಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನೀನು ಧೂರ್ತ.
ಧೂರ್ತ ನೀನು ಯಾಕೆ ಬಲ್ಲೆಯ? ಇದು ಹೋಗುವ ದಾರಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾದಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಬರುತ್ತೀಯಾದರೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕಳ್ಳನೇ ಸರಿ.
ಏನೋ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಳನಂತೀಯ? ವಿನಯಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಗೆ ಬೆಲೆ ಕೊಡದ ನೀನು ಉತ್ತಟತನವೇ ಸರಿ. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲದ ಗುಣ. ಬಹುಶಃ ನಿನ್ನ ಈ ದೇಹ ನರಿಕಾಗೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಗುರಿಯಾಗುವ ಯೋಗವಿದೆ.
ನರಿಕಾಗೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಗುರಿಯಾಗುವ ಯೋಗ ನಿನ್ನ ದೇಹಕ್ಕಿದ್ದರೂ ಇರಬಹುದು. ಏನು ಹೆದರಿಸುತ್ತೀಯಾ? ಬಾ ನೋಡ.
ನೀನು ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕಲಿಯಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಾ. ಸಮಯ ಕಳೆಯುವುದು ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಭಾವ ಬೀರುವ ಶಕ್ತಿಯೊಂದನ್ನು ಪ್ರಯೋಗಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಕಾಂತಮಣಿ ಸುಭದ್ರೆಯು ಇಂದಿವುನ ಕಾಣುತ್ತ ಏತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಲಗಿಯೆ ರಥದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತುಗಳಾಡದೆ, ಏತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಲಗಿಯೆ ರಥದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತುಗಳಾಡದೆ ದೈತ್ಯ ನುಳಿತ್ಯರದಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಮ ಜಾತನೆ ಜಡದಿಂದ ಭೀತಿಯೊಳೆ ನೀ ದಾನವನೇತರ ದೊಡ್ಡಿತು ತಿಳಿಯಲು ಭೂತಳದೊಳು ಪರಿಕಿಸುತ್ತಲೇ ಕೋತಿಯು ನಿನಗಿದಿರೆ, ಈ ಕೋತಿಯು ನಿನಗಿದಿರೆ ಏತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಲಗಿಯ ರಥದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತುಗಳಾಡದೆ. ಹರ ಹರ ಇವಳ್ಯಾರೆನುತ ಬಂದಿರಗಿ ಪದದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧುರ ವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಸಿ ಜಾಂಬಕಿಯೊಡನೆ ನುಡಿದನು ಪೊಡವಿ ಪಾಗ್ರಣಿ.
ಯಾರಮ್ಮ ನೀವು? ಈ ಹೊರಗಿದ ವೀರ ಕುಮಾರನನ್ನು ಕಂಡರೆ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯನಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಂಡವರ ಕುರಿತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ದ್ವಾರಕೆ ಎಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಹಿಡಿಂಬಾಸುತ ಘಟೋತ್ಕಚ ಎಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಿಮಗೂ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ? ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ತಾಯೇ.
ಧೂರ್ತ, ದೂರ ನಿಲ್ಲು. ನೀನು ದಾನವ, ದಾನವರು ಮಾಯಾವಿಗಳು. ಇಂತಹ ನಾಟಕವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ರಹಸ್ಯ ತಿಳಿದುಕೊಂಡು ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡುವವರು.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಮಾಯ, ಮೋಸ, ಮಾಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ದಾನವರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಜ. ಆದರೆ ನಾನಂತವನಲ್ಲ ಅಮ್ಮ. ನಂಬಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ ಶಿವನಾಣೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಇದು ಭಾಷೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ, ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೇಳಯ್ಯ ಕಳರಾಯ ಕಲಿಪಾರ್ಥ ನರಸಿ, ಕೇಳಯ್ಯ ಕಳರಾಯ ಕಲಿಪಾರ್ಥ ನರಸಿತ ನಳಿನಾಕ್ಷ ಮುಜ ಮಂಗಲವತಿಯೂ ಆದ ಸೌಭದ್ರೆ ಎಂಬವಳು ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯವಂತೆ, ಸೌಭದ್ರೆ ಎಂಬವಳು ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯವಂತೆ ದೌರ್ಭಾಗ್ಯಗೊಳಗಾದೆಗೆ ಬಾಹು ಬಲನೇ ದೌರ್ಭಾಗ್ಯಗೊಳಗಾದೆ ಬಾವು ಬಲನೇ
ಪಾಂಡವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿಪಾರ್ಥ ನರಸಿ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಸಹೋದರಿ ಸುಭದ್ರೇ ನಾನು. ಗಂಡ ಲೋಕೈಕ ವೀರ, ಅಣ್ಣ ಮಹಾಪುರುಷ, ದೇವರ ದೇವ. ಆದರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯುವಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಈ ದುರ್ಗತಿ. ಕಾಲಗತಿಯೇ, ಇಂದ್ರಪ್ರಸ್ಥದಿಂದ ಅಣ್ಣ ವಾಸುದೇವನನ್ನು ನೋಡಲು ದ್ವಾರಕೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಯಾಣಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದವೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಳಾಗಿ ಹೋಯಿತು.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ನೀವು ನನ್ನ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಈಗ ಒತ್ತಾಯಿಸಿ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಈ ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀನು ಯಾರು ಎಂದು. ಉತ್ತರಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ ತಾಯೇ. ಪರಿಣಾಮ ಹೀಗಾಯ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಚಿಂತಿಸಬೇಡಿ, ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮ ಮೂರ್ಛೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾನಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದೋ ನೋಡಿ.
ಬಾಮುಂದರಿ, ನನ್ನ ಅರೆ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಮಲಗಿದ್ದು ನೀನೇ.
ಬಿಡಿ
ಮಗನೇ, ಸಮಾಧಾನ. ಅವನು ನಿನ್ನ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ಇವನ ನನ್ನ ಅಣ್ಣನ. ಅವನ ಕೂದಲು ನೋಡು, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮುಳ್ಳುಹಂದಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗಿದೆ.
ಮಗನೇ, ಅವನು ನಿನ್ನ ಅಣ್ಣ ಘಟೋತ್ಕಚ.
ದೊಡ್ಡಪ್ಪ ಭೀಮಸೇನರ ಮಗ ಘಟೋತ್ಕಚನೇ.
ಹೌದು ಮಗ.
ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು ಅಣ್ಣಯ್ಯ.
ಆತಮ್ಮ, ಅಮ್ಮ, ಮುಂದೇನು ದ್ವಾರಕೆಗೆ ತೆರಳಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಹೆಗಲೇರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ದ್ವಾರಕೆಗೆ ಒಯ್ಯುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಬಂದನು ದೇವಾರ ದೇವಾ ಕೃತತ್ತ ತೋಕಿಟ ತಕ ತೋದಿನಕ ಭಯತ್ತ ತೋಸೈತೈ ತೋಸೈತೈ ಬಂದನು ದೇವಾರ ದೇವ ಬೆಂಬಿಡದೆ ಭಕ್ತರ ಕಾವ ಚಂದ್ರ ಕೋಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ ಚಂದ್ರ ಕೋಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ ಚಾರುತರ ವಿಲಾಸ ಚಾರುತರ ವಿಲಾಸ ಇಂದ್ರ ನಂದನನ ಭಾವ ಕರುಣ ಸಂಜೀವ ಇಂದ್ರ ನಂದನನ ಭಾವ ಕರುಣ ಸಂಜೀವ ಚಿನ್ನಗದಿ ಕೋಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ ಚಾರುತರ ವಿಲಾಸ ಇಂದ್ರನಂದನ ಭಾವ ಕರುಣ ಸಂಜೀವ
ಯುಗ ಯುಗ ಯುಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಗೆ ಬಗೆಯ ಅವತಾರವನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಿ ದುಷ್ಟರ ಮರ್ದನ, ಶಿಷ್ಟರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ದ್ವಾಪರೆಯ ಈ ದ್ವಾರಕಾನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನೆಂಬ ಅಭಿಧಾನದಿಂದ ಮೆರೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಯಾರೋ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆಯೇ?
ಮಣಿದ ಅನುಜಯ ಕಂಡು ಮಣಿದ ಅನುಜಯ ಕಂಡು ಮಾಮನೋಹರನು ವಿನಯದಿ ಮನ್ನಿಸುತ್ತ ಅವಳ ಸೂನುವನು ಹೈಡಿಂಬೆಯನು ವಿನಯದಿ ಮನ್ನಿಸೂತ ಅವಳ ಸೂನುವನು ಆ
ಸುಭದ್ರೆ, ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯು, ಇಂದ್ರಪ್ರಸ್ಥದಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕುಶಲಿಗರೇ, ಮಾರ್ಗಾಯಾಸದ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಣ್ಣ, ನಾವಿಬ್ಬರೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು.
ಅವನನ್ನು ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾತನಾಡಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನೀವಿಬ್ಬರು ವಿಶ್ರಾಂತಿ ಪಡೆಯಿರಿ. ದೇವ ನಮೋ ನಮಃ. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗಲಿ. ಅಳಿಯ, ಏನಯ್ಯ ಅಪರೂಪವಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ಕಾರ್ಯದ ಅವಸರವೇನು ತಿಳಿಯಬಹುದೇ?
ದೇವರ ದೇವ ದೇವ ಭಿನ್ನವೋ ದೇವರ ದೇವ ದೇವ ಭಿನ್ನಪವ ಭಾವಿಸಯ್ಯ ಬಳಿಕ ಒಡೆಯನ ಜಿಯ ಭಾವಿಸಯ್ಯ ಬಳಿಕ ಒಡೆಯನ ಜಿಯ ನಿನ್ನ ಗ್ರಜನು ತಾನು ತನ್ನ ಸುದೆಯನ್ನು ನಿನ್ನ ಗ್ರಜನು ತಾನು ತನ್ನ ಸುದೆಯನ್ನು ಪುಣ್ಯ ಗೌರವಾಗ ಮಗಗೆ ಕೊಡುವನೆಯಂತೆ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಗೌರವನ ಮಗಗೆ ಕೊಡುವನಂತೆ ತುರುಳದಾಯಾದ್ಯರು ಅವರು ತುರುಳದಾಯಾದ್ಯರು ಅವರು ಹರುಷದೀಗ ಬರುವರಂತಯ್ಯ ಹರುಷದೀಗ ಬರುವರಂತಯ್ಯ ಬರದಿ ಸಿರಿಯ ಸುಪ್ರಿಯ ಧೀಮ್ ತುಮ್ ನಿನ್ನ ದಿತ್ತುಂ ಧೀಮ್ ದೇವರ ದೇವ ದೇವ ಭಿನ್ನಪವ ಭಾವಿಸಯ್ಯ ಬಳಿಕನ ಒಡೆಯನ ಜಿಯ
ದೇವಾ, ಈ ದ್ವಾರಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕೆಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮ ಮಗನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಮಾರ್ಗ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಾನು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ವಿಷಯ ತಿಳಿದೆ. ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಆ ದುಗುಡ ನಿವಾರಿಸಿ ನೀವೇ ಸರಿಯೆಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ದೇವಾ. ಅಳಿಯ, ವಿಷಯ ಇದು ಕೇಳು. ಘಟೋತ್ಕಚ, ನಿನಗೆ ವಿಷಯ ತಿಳಿದಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ ಬಹಳ ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತರ ಹಾಗೆ ವರ್ತಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಷಷ್ಠಿಗೊಂದು ಮುಹೂರ್ತ, ದಶಮಿಗೊಂದು ಮುಹೂರ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣವೆಂದು ನಿಶ್ಚಯಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ತಂಗಿ ಸುಭದ್ರೆಯನ್ನು ಮೋಸಗೊಳಿಸುವುದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅಣ್ಣ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿತು. ನೋಡು, ನಾಳೆ ಷಷ್ಠಿ, ಗೋಧೂಳಿ ಲಗ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಹೂರ್ತ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನೀನು ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾಯೆಯನ್ನು ಬಳಸಿ ಕೌರವರ ದಿಬ್ಬಣವನ್ನು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿ ಪುರದ ಬಾಗಿಲುಡು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸು. ನಿಜ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯನ್ನು ಕರೆತಂದು ನಾನೇ ಅಳಿಯನಿಗೆ ಕೈವರ್ತಿಸಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಮಹಾದಾಸೆ ಪ್ರಭು.
ಅಂಗನೆಯರ ದಿಂತನನ ರಂಗೇರಿದೆ ಪಡುವಣ ಸೇರಿದೆ ಒಳಚಣಕಣ ಬಂದಿದೀಗ ದಿಬ್ಬಣ ಸಜ್ಜಾ
ಕರ್ಣ. ನೀನೇ ಶಲ. ಓಹೋ, ನಾನು ಶಾಲೆಯಂತೆ. ಆಹಾ, ನಾನು ಶಾಲೆಯಂತೆ. ಶಾಲೆ ಅಲ್ವೋ, ಶಲ. ನೀನೇ ಸುಲೋಚನ. ನಾನು ಸುಲೋಚನ. ನೀನೇ ಯುಯುಸ್ಸು. ನಾನು ಯುಸ್ಸು. ಯುಸ್ಸು ಅಲ್ವೋ, ಯುಯುತ್ಸು. ಓಂ ಶಾಕಿನಿ ಡಾಕಿನಿ ಡ್ರಮ್ಮಿಣಿ ಡ್ರಮ್ಮಿಣಿ ತಾಳೋ ಗಾಡಿ ಶಶಕ್ತಿ ಓಂ ರಾಮಿ. ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಡಿ, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಡಿ, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಡಿ. ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು? ಈಗಿಂದೀಗಲೇ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ಹೊರಡುವನು. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಯಾ? ನೀವೇ ತಾನೇ ಹೊರಟು ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೊರಟೆ. ವಿಷಯ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೇಳಿ. ಆಗಲಿ. ಹಸ್ತಿನಾವತಿಯ ಕುರುರಾಯ ದಿಬ್ಬಣದೊಂದಿಗೆ ದಶಮಿಯ ಬದಲು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾರಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹಸ್ತಿನಾವತಿಯ ಕುರಿರಾಯ. ಕುರಿರಾಯ ಅಲ್ವೋ, ಕುರುರಾಯ. ದಬ್ಬಣದೊಂದಿಗೆ ದಬ್ಬಣ ನಿನ್ನ ಬಾಯಿ ಹೊಲಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ದಿಬ್ಬಣದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಯ ಬದಲು ಶ್ರುತಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬರುವರು. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಶ್ರುತಿಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. ದಶಮಿಯ ಬದಲು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾರಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಗಲಿ. ಲಕ್ಷಣ, ನೀನೇ ಮದುಮಗ. ಓಹೋ, ನನಗೆ ಮದುವೆಂತೆ. ಆಹಾ, ನನಗೆ ಮದುವೆಂತೆ. ನನಗೆ ಮದುವೆಂತೆ. ಮದುವೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾರಾಡಬೇಡ. ಮಧು ಅಂದರೆ ಜೇನು, ವ್ಯಾ ಅಂದರೆ ವ್ಯಾ. ಅದುವೇ ಮದುವೆ. ಓಹೋ. ದಿಬ್ಬಣ ಹೊರಡಲಿ. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಮದುವೆ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು. ಹಾ, ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು. ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ದಿಬ್ಬಣ ಹೊರಡಲಿ.
ಅಂಗನೆಯ ದೀತನ ರಂಗೇರಿದೆ ಪಡುಬಣ. ಕಾಮಿನಿ ರನ್ನಗೆ ಸೋಮ ಸುಂದರಗೆ ಕಾಮಾರಿಯ ಸುರ ಸೋಮ ವಂದಿತಗೆ ಕಾಮಿತ ವರದಗೆ ಕರುಣಾಕರಗೆ ಬಾಮೆಯರುರೆ ಸುಪ್ರೇಮದಿ ಪಾಡಲು ಮುಗುದೆಯರ ಆರತಿಯ ಶೋಭಾನೆ.
ಮಗನೇ, ಮಾವನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಪಡೆದು.
ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗಲಿ. ಅಮ್ಮನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಪಡೆಯಿರಿ.
ಅಣ್ಣನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ.
ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗಲಿ. ಘಟೋತ್ಕಚ, ನಿನ್ನ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರೆಸು. ಆಗಲಿ ದೇವ.
ತೈ ತೈ ತತ್ತಿನದೇ 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 ತತ್ತದೇಂ 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 ತಾಗಕ್ಕ ತರಕಡಗಕ್ಕರಿತ ತೇಂ 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 ತಾರೇಂ ತದ್ದಿನ ತಾತೈ ತದ್ದಿನ ತಾರೇ ತಾರೇಂ ತದ್ದಿನ ತಾತೈ.
ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಾದ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯನ್ನ ತಂಗಿ ಸುಭದ್ರೆ ತನ್ನ ಮಗನಾದ ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯುಗಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾಳೆ. ಆದರೆ ಕೌರವನ ಮಗನಾದ ಲಕ್ಷಣನಿಗೆ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಮಾತು ಕೊಟ್ಟವನಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ 2 ಮುಹೂರ್ತ ನಿಶ್ಚಯಿಸಿದ್ದಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಷಷ್ಠಿಗೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಶಮಿಗೆ. ಈ ದಿನ ಷಷ್ಠಿ. ಕೌರವರ ದಿಬ್ಬಣ ಬಂದಿರಬಹುದು. ದೂತನನ್ನು ಕರೆಯುತ್ತೇನೆ. ದೂತ, ಬಹುಪರ ಬಹುಪರ. ವಿಷಯ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ನಿನಗೆ? ವಿಷಯ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಏನು? ನೀವು ಸಬಲರಾಮ ದೇವರು, ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ದೂತ. ಛೇ, ವಿಷಯ
ಅದಲ್ವೋ, ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಾದ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯ ಮದುವೆಯ ತರಾತುರಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ನೀವು ಕರೆಯೋದಕ್ಕೂ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಸರವಸರಾಗಿ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಕಾರಣವಿದೆ.
ಏನು ಕಾರಣ?
ಓ ಯಾದವ ಉಗ್ರಾಣಿ.
ಯಾದವ ಗ್ರಣಿ
ಒಡೆಯ, ಹೊಸ್ತಿಗಾವತಿಯಿಂದ ಕೌರವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೆರೆಹಾವಳಿಯೋ, ಭೂಕಂಪವೋ ಅಥವಾ ವಿಪರೀತ ಜ್ವರವೋ?
ಕೌರವರ ದಿಬ್ಬಣ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣ ಉಂಟು. ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಾದ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯನ್ನ ದುರ್ಯೋಧನ ಮಗನಾದ ಲಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸುವ ನಿರ್ಧಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗಳಾದ ಕೋಡಂಗಿಯನ್ನ.
ಮುಚ್ಚು ಬಾಯ್! ಕೋಡಂಗಿ ನೀನು. ಕೌರವರ ದಿಬ್ಬಣದಿಂದ ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಾ. ಹೋಗು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ದುರ್ಯೋಧನ, ದುಶ್ಯೋಧನ, ಯುಯುತ್ಸು, ಕರುಣ, ವಿಕರ್ಣ, ಶಲ, ಚಿತ್ರ, ಸುಲೋಚನ, ಲಕ್ಷಣ ಉಂಟವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಹೊರ ಬಾಗಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಚಂದವಾಯಿತು ಅವನನ್ನು ಮನ್ನಿಸಿ ಗೋವಿಂದನ ಬಳಿಯ ನಡೆ ಗೋವಿಂದನ ಬಳಿಯ ಚಂದವಾಯಿತು ಅವನನ್ನು ಮನ್ನಿಸಿ ನಡೆ ತಂದು ಗೋವಿಂದನ ಬಳಿಯ.
ಬಂದವರನ್ನ ದಣಿಸಬಾರದು, ಕೂಡಲೇ ಪರಿವಾರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಎದುರುಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು. ಓ, ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅವನ ಎದ್ದೆಡೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಬಾ. ಏಳು ತಮ್ಮ. ಓ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ, ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಾದ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯನ್ನ ಕುರುಭೂಪಾಲನ ಮಗನಾದ ಲಕ್ಷಣನಿಗೆ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆಂದು ಮಾತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಒಳ್ಳೆದೇ ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಣ್ಣ?
ಈ ಸಂಜೆ ಗೋಧೋಳಿಗೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮದುವೆ. ಪಾಪ ಬಂದವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಬಾಗಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರಂತೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನಂತೆ?
ಹೊರಡು ಹೊರಡು, ದಿಬ್ಬಣಿಗರನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಎದುರುಗೊಂಡು ಕರೆತಂದು ಸತ್ಕರಿಸದಿದ್ದರೆ ನಗೆಗೇಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಭಲೆ ಭಲೆ, ಸಂತೋಷವಾಯ್ತು. ಏನ ಹೇಳಲಿ ಎನ್ನಣ್ಣ?
ಸಂತೋಷವಾಯ್ತೆಂದರೆ ಬೇಸರವಾಯ್ತೆಂದು ಅರ್ಥವೇ?
ಹೌದು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಕೂಳಿಲ್ಲದ ಭವನವ ಹೊಕ್ಕರೆ ಬಳಸುವುದೇನೋ ತಾರ್ಕಣ್ಯ.
ಅಂದರೆ
ಕೂಳು ಎಂದರೆ ಅನ್ನ ಎಂದರ್ಥ. ಅನ್ನವಿಲ್ಲದವನ ಮನೆಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗಳು ಹೋದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪವಾಸವಿರಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಹಾಕಿ ಹಸ್ತಿನಾವತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಅಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನರಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಕೌರವರು 101 ಜನ, ಅವರ ಹೆಂಡತಿ, ಮಕ್ಕಳು, ಅಜ್ಜಿ, ತಾತ, ಮುತ್ತಜ್ಜಿ, ಅತ್ತೆ, ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನರಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗಳನ್ನು ಕೌರವರ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪವಾಸ ಬೀಳುವುದು ಖಚಿತ.
ಹೀಗೋ ಇದರರ್ಥ? ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ನಾನು ಕುಲ ನೋಡಿ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಕೊಡುವವ. ಯಾದವ ಕುಲದವರಿಗೆ ಸರಿಯಾದ ನೆಂಟಸ್ತಿಕೆ ಕುರುಕುಲ.
ಎತ್ತಲು ಕುರುಕುಲ, ಎತ್ತಲು ಯದುಕುಲ, ಎತ್ತಲು ಪರಿಣಯ ದುಸ್ಸವವು. ಯದುಕುಲ ಎತ್ತಲು ಪರಿಣಯದುತ್ಸವವೋ ಎತ್ತಲು ಪರಿಣಯದುತ್ಸವವೋ ಎತ್ತೆತ್ತಲು ನಾ ಕಾಣೆನು ಕಡೆಯಲಿ ಎತ್ತೆತ್ತಲು ನಾ ಕಾಣೆನು ಕಡೆಯಲಿ ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯನೇ ಬಲ್ಲಿದನು ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯನೇ ಬಲ್ಲಿದನು ಎತ್ತೆತ್ತಲು ನಾ ಕಾಣೆನು ಕಡೆಯಲಿ ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯನೇ ಬಲ್ಲಿದನು
ಯದುಕುಲ ಕುರುಕುಲ ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ, ಆದರೆ ಈ ವಿವಾಹ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಎತ್ತಲೋ ಏನೋ ಆ ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯನಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಯುವುದು.
ಆ ಮಾತೆಲ್ಲ ಇರಲಿ, ನೀನು ದಿಬ್ಬಣೆ ಎದುರುಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಬರ್ತೀಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಪಾಂಡವರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆಯೇ? ಸುಭದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತಾಳಾ?
ನೋಡು, ಪಾಂಡವರಿಗೆ ಇದು ನೆಂಟರ ಮನೆ, ಸುಭದ್ರೆಗೆ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಮನೆ. ಬಂದರೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಬರ್ತೇನೆ.
ದೂತ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಲ್ಲದವ ಕುಂಟು ನೆಪ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಪ್ಟೇಕಾಯಿ ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ರೆ ಅವತಾರ ನಿಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಾ.
ಪಂಕ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳ್ಳಿರದೆ ತಾಂತಳುವುದಾಕ್ಷಣದಿ ಪಂಕ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳ್ಳಿರಿಸಿ ತಾಂತಳುವುದಾಕ್ಷಣದಿ ಸಂತಸದಿ ಹಲದರನು ನಗುತ್ತ ಸಂತಸದಿ ಹಲದರನು ನಗುತ್ತ ಶಾಂತಿಂ ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧ ಮಂತರಿಸಿ ಪೂಸಿದನು ಶಾಂತಿಂ ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧ ಮಂತರಿಸಿ ಪೂಸಿದನು ಎಂತು ಮೋಹವು ಕುರುಭೂಪನೊಳು
ದಶಮಿ. ಷಷ್ಠಿಯ ಮುಹೂರ್ತ ನಮಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲವಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ದಶಮಿಯೇ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತವೆಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕೂಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಶುಭ ಪ್ರಯಾಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹೊರಡೋಣವೇ? ಹೊರಡೋಣ. ಮುಳುಗಲಿ ಮಂಗಳವಾದ್ಯ. ಹೋಗಲಿಲ್ವೇ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದು ಮಳೆಗಾಲಕ್ಕಾಗಲಷ್ಟು ತಿಂದು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಏನು, ನಿನಗೆ ಸ್ವಪ್ನ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದೆ? ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನೋಡು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದು ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದವರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಮದುವೆಯ ಸ್ವಪ್ನದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀಯ. ಷಷ್ಠಿಗೆ ಬಳಲಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ದಶಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇವೆಂದು ಬಲರಾಮದೇವರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸು. ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು.
ಏನು ಗಾಬರಿಯಿಂದ ಓಡಿ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀಯಾ?
ಹಸ್ತಿನಾವತಿಯಿಂದ ಕೌರವರು ದಿಬ್ಬಣ ಕೂರಿಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಿಜವೇ?
ನಿಜ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀನವರನ್ನ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೋ, ನಾನು ಬರ್ತೇನೆ. ಏನಣ್ಣ? ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳು. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯೊಡನೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣನಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ವಿಜೃಂಭಣೆಯಿಂದ ದಿಬ್ಬಣ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆದರೆ ಅದೇ ಕೌರವರ ದಿಬ್ಬಣ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಂತೆ. ಇದೇನು ವಿಚಿತ್ರ? ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿರಬಹುದು?
ಅಣ್ಣ, ನಾನು ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ ಮಾತು ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಣ್ಣದಾಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದ ಕೌರವ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ.
ಹೌದು.
ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂದರೆ ಸುಭದ್ರೆಯ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ನೆನಪಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇಡನ್ನ ತೀರಿಸಲು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೋಡು, ಈಗ ನಾವು ಸಂಕಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಲುಕಿಸಿ ಅವಮಾನಿಸುವ ಹುನ್ನಾರವಿದು.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಇದನ್ನ ಸರಿಪಡಿಸುವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಒಬ್ಬನಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಯಾರು?
ಅವನು ಘಟೋತ್ಕಚ.
ಅವನಿಂದಲೇ ಮಾಡಿಸು.
ಯಾರೋ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಂದ
ಮಾಯಾವಿ.
ಏನು?
ಮಾಯಾವಿ ಸಂಭ್ರಮಗಳಿಂದ ಲಕ್ಷಣ ಕುಮಾರನ ಮದುವೆಯನ್ನು ಕೆಡುಹಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದವ ನೀನ್ಯಾರ್?
ಲಕ್ಷಣನ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಮಿತ್ರ ಕರ್ಣ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಕರ್ಣ, ಲಕ್ಷಣನಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಯುದ್ಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲಿಸಿ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಲಕ್ಷಣನಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ.
ಕನಕಾಂಗಿ ಈಗ ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯುವಿನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ. ಎತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವುದಿದ್ದರೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನೇ ಎತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗು, ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ದಾನವ.
ಏನು?
ಅಣ್ಣನ ಮಗನ ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಜನರಿಗೆ ಅನ್ನ ಸಂತರ್ಪಣೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕೆಂದಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆದರೆ ಆ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯನ್ನು ಅಪಹರಿಸಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಪಾಪಿ, ನಿನ್ನ ಶಿರವನ್ನು ಕಡಿಯುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ನಿನಗ್ ಒಂದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹಸ್ತಿನಾವತಿ ಅಂಗಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬೀಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ನಿನ್ನಿನ ಮಾಯ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಡೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಮಾಯ, ಇಬ್ಬರೂ ಮಾಯಾವಿಗಳು ಸೇರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖಕ್ಕೆ ಮಸಿ ಬಳಿಸಲು ಮುಂದಾದರಲ್ಲ, ಅಳುಕುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯನ್ನ ಎಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ.
ವೀರ ಭೀಮ ಸುತನೋ ತೋರಿನ
ನಿಮಗೆ ಪಾಂಡವರನ್ನ ಕಂಡ್ರೆ ಅಸೂಯೆ. ಅಸೂಯೆ ಪಡುವವರು ಈ ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿಯಬಾರದು, ಅಳಿಯಬೇಕು. ಹಾಗಂತಿದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮುಂದೆ. ಕರಿಮಣಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ.
ಕರಿಮಣಿ ನೀನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದರೆ ಕರಿಮಣಿ ಮಾಲೀಕ ನೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಸಾಕು ಮಾಡು.
ಅದರ ಮಾಲೀಕ ಬೇರೆಯೇ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ನೀನ್ ಯಾರೆಂದು ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಓಹೋ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣನ ಬದ್ಧ ದ್ವೇಷಿ. ಭೀಮನ ಮಗನೆಂದು ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೊಂದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪನನ್ನು ಕೊಲ್ಲುತ್ತಾನೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ತಿಥಿ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಸಂತೋಷವ?
ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಮಗೂ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣನಿಗೆ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇವೆ ಎಂದು ಆಮಂತ್ರಣವನ್ನು ಬಲರಾಮನ ಮೂಲಕ ಕೊಡಿಸುವ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಯುದ್ಧ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿದವ ನೀನು. ಹೌದು ಎಂದು ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾದದ್ದು. ನಿನ್ನ ವಾಸವನ್ನು ನೀನು ನಾಡಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಈ ರಾಜಕೀಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕೈ ಹಾಕಬಾರದಿತ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಒಣ ರಾಜಕೀಯತೆ ನಿನಗೆ ತಿಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಸಹಿತ 5 ಜನರನ್ನು ಕಾಡಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದುವ ನಾನು. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾತಿನಿಂದ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಹೊರಟೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನ ವಾಸ ಕಾಡಲಲ್ಲ, ಕಾರಣ ಮನೆಗೆ ಕಳಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡುವವರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡುವವರಿಗೆ ನೆರ ಮೋಸವ ಕೈವೆ ಕಡೆಗೆ, ನೆರ ಮೋಸವ ಕೈವೆ ಕಡೆಗೆ, ಮೋಸವ ಮಾಡುವವರಿಗೆ ನೆರ ಮೋಸವ ಕೈವೆ ಕಡೆಗೆ.
ಶಕುನಿ, ಏನು ಮೋಸದಿಂದ ಪಗಡೆ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಂಡವರನ್ನು ಸೋಲಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ವನವಾಸ ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ನೀನು. ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡುವುದು ಬಿಡು. ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಅಹಂಕಾರವನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸಿ ಗಾಂಧಾರ ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಓಡಿಸಿಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಬಲರಾಮದೇವರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲು ಕಾರಣ ನಿನ್ನ ಮತ್ತು ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಕುತಂತ್ರ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಷಡ್ಯಂತ್ರವನ್ನು ತೆರೆ ಎಳೆದು ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯನ್ನು ಎಳೆದೊಯ್ಯುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಎಲವ ಮದದಿನ ತದಿನ ನಿನ್ನದ ಮುಂದೆ ಚಲಿಸಲು ಜನ ಬರಿವೆ, ನಿನ್ನದ ಮುಂದೆ ಚಲಿಸಲು ಜನ ಬರಿವೆ. ಲಮ್ಮೆ ತೊಳೆಸಲು ಜಲದಿಂದ ಹೋಟಲಿ ನೆಲ ತೋಡಿ ಸರಿ ದೂರ.
ಕೌರವ, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿಗೂ ಗಂಡಿಗೂ ಮೊದಲೇ ಪ್ರೇಮಾನುಕೂಲವಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಅರಿಯದೆ ಬಲಭದ್ರ ನಿನಗೆ ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆದ ನಂತರ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು ಮಗಳಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಗನ ಮೇಲೆ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು. ಈಗ ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯುವಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಮನಸ್ಸು ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅವಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರಿಯೋ?
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರು ಪ್ರೀತಿಸಿದ ಹುಡುಗಿಯನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗುದು ಸರಿಯೋ?
ಈಗಿನ ಮದುವೆ ಹಾಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ,
ಒಳಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ನಿನಗೆ 4 ಬಡಿದು ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯನ್ನು ಎಳೆದೊಯ್ಯುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ನೀನ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ನಾನು ಕಡ್ಲೆಕಾಯಿ ತಿಂತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ. ಕನಕಾಂಗಿ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಒಳಗೆ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೌರವರೆಲ್ಲ ಪೆಟ್ಟು ತಿಂದು ಓಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮದುವೆಯ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಊಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ.
ನಗೆ ಬೆಳದಿಂಗಳ ಚೆಲ್ಲುತ್ತನಿಂದ ಭಕುತರ ಕಾಯುವ ಗೋವಿಂದ. ನದಿಯುತ ಗೋಪಿಕೆಯೆಲ್ಲರ ಕೂಡಿ ಆಡುತ್ತ ನೀಡುವ ಆನಂದ. ಹಸುಕರು ಕೂಗಲು ತವಕದಿ ಓಡುವ ಹಸುಳೆಯ ತೆರದಿ ಮುಕುಂದ. ನಂದಕಿಶೋರ ನವನೀತ ಚೋರ ಉಡುಪಿನಾಥ ಶ್ರೀ ಹರಿ. ಹಿಮ್ಮೇಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಂಡೆವಾದಕರಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಮನೋಜ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ, ಮದ್ದಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಭಟ್ ಹಾಗೂ ವೇಷಭೂಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದವರು ಯಕ್ಷ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದ ಕಲಾವಿದರಾದಂಥ ಪುರಂದರಾಚಾರ್ಯ, ರಮೇಶ್ ಬಾಬು, ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಪ್ರಸನ್ನಮಯ್ಯ, ಸ್ವಸ್ತಿಕ್, ಗಂಗಾ, ಕಾರು ಚಿನ್ನ ಹಾಗೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕಲಾವಿದರು ಬಣ್ಣದ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಹಾಗೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನಾನು ಶಂಕರ್ ಬಾಳ್ಕುದ್ರು ಭಾಗವತಿಗೆ. ಈಗ ಪಾತ್ರ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಘಟೋತ್ಕಚನಾಗಿ ಕೃತನ್,
ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯುವಿನ ಮಿತ್ರ ವಿಜಯ ಆಗಿ ಧನ್ವಿಕ್,
ಮಾಯಾದೂತನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರದುನ್,
ಬಲರಾಮನ ದೂತನಾಗಿ ಚಿರಂತ್,
ಯುಯುತ್ಸುವಾಗಿ ಗುರುಕೃಷ್ಣ,
ಸುಲೋಚನನಾಗಿ ಅಕ್ಷರ, ಶಲ ಆಗಿ ಶ್ರೇಯ, ಲಕ್ಷಣ ಆಗಿ ಸುರಕ್ಷಾ,
ಶಕುನಿಯಾಗಿ ದಾನ್ವಿ, ದುಶ್ಯಾಸನನಾಗಿ ಶ್ರಾವಣ,
ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯ ಮಿತ್ರೆ ಕಮಲೆಯಾಗಿ ಆರ್ನ,
ಕರ್ಣನಾಗಿ ದೀಪ್ತ ನರಸಿಂಹ,
ಸುಭದ್ರೆಯಾಗಿ ಭೂಮಿಕಾ, ಕನಕಾಂಗಿಯ ಮಿತ್ರೆ ವನಜವಾಗಿ ಪೂರ್ವಿ,
ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಘಟೋತ್ಕಚನಾಗಿ ಶರಣ್,
ಕನಕಾಂಗಿನಾಗಿ ಶಾಶ್ವತಿ, ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯುವಾಗಿ ಸಾನ್ವಿ,
ದುರ್ಯೋಧನನಾಗಿ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ,
ಬಲರಾಮನಾಗಿ ನಮ್ರತ, ಎರಡನೆಯ ಘಟೋತ್ಕಚನಾಗಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು,
ಕೃಷ್ಣನಾಗಿ ತಸ್ವಿಕ,
Hare Krishna.
Maybe later, ma'am.
ನೋಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಎನರ್ಜಿಯಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎದ್ದು ಕರತಾಡನ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅವರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಂತೋಷ ಪಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ನಾವು ಬೆಲೆ ಕಟ್ಟೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ನಾವೇನು ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಶಾಂತಕುಮಾರಿ ಅಂತ, ನಾನು ರೈಟರು. ನನಗಂತೂ ತುಂಬ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆಯಿತು. ಇಷ್ಟು ಪುಟ್ಟ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ದೊಡ್ಡವರು ಅದು ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ವರ್ಣನೆ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಪದಗಳಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಮಾತು ಮನವಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಎದ್ದು ಕರತಾಡನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
I think that Mataji made it very clear how electrifying the performance was. Agree with me?
ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಹುಡುಗ. ಏನಿನ ಹೆಸರು? ಎಷ್ಟು ಏಜು? ಏನು ನೋಡಿ 5ನೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹುಡುಗ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಂದ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇನು ಬೆಲೆ ಕಟ್ಟೋಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್.
I have to add some personal note here. I am from coastal Karnataka and I have been an Yakshagana artist myself, and I know how difficult it is to keep those makeup on and with the kiritas, with all the props, how difficult it is. So I am really surprised that the students and the finesse with which they delivered the steps, they were really astonishing, and they deserved an standing ovation. Thank you all for giving that to them. So I request Satyasundar Prabhu to come to the stage and honor Shankar sir, the backbone, the man who gave us this Yakshagana show. Thank you, sir. I request Prabhu to honor him with a Bahumana bag. And also I request his team to come forward and accept the prasadam.
ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಅಂತ ತಗೋ. ಹಾಂ,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Mataji, I request you also to come.
गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो बोलो गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो
ಕಂಸನ ಕಂಡು ಕಿಡಿಕಿಡಿಗೊಂಡು ಧ್ವಂಸವ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸುರಾರಿ ಕನಕನ ಕಂಡು ಬಲು ಮುದಗೊಂಡು ಕನಕನ ಕಂಡು ಬದು ಮುದಗೊಂಡು ಕಿಂಡಿಯಲಿ ನುಕಿದಯಿ ತೋರಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನೆಲದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರುಣಾಸಾಗರ ಶ್ರೀಹರಿ ನಂದಕಿಶೋರ ನವನೀತ ಚೋರ ಉಡುಪಿನಾಥ ಶ್ರೀಹರಿ ಶ್ಯಾಮಲ ಕೋಮಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮುರಾರಿ ಮೋಹನ ಮುರಳೀಧಾರಿ ನಂದಕಿಶೋರ ನವನೀತ ಚೋರ ಉಡುಪಿನಾಥ ಶ್ರೀ ಹರಿ